should be fine. Had a bit of a freak accident there, guys. Sorry about that. For whatever reason, OBS just decided to not work and completely erase my settings for my desktop audio and my microphone audio. But if anybody is here, hi, this is Smash75. We're going to be continuing with more Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. We got jobs now. We applied and got hired on the spot. So we're just going to continue on. But if anybody is on chat right now, please let me know if sound for the game and my voice is fine. Otherwise, I'll just have to like fiddle with the settings and see what works and what doesn't. But yeah, sorry about that. Alright, cool. So with that being said, let's continue on. Alright, I think we left off here in Alltrades. We're just talking to everybody for the time being. Okay, I already talked to this guy. Well, I've heard there's bandits lurking in the remains of an abandoned town to the south of here. That's steer well clear if you value your lives. Oh, what am I going to do? I want to become a jester, but I can't seem to find a psychic for my comic endeavors. As I could go solo, but my poor old mother would be devastated. She gave me her blessing to become a funny man, but if only I promised to form a comedy troupe, or a duo at the very least. Alright, let's go downstairs. Alright. Things should be good. There we go. Perfect. I'm gonna do something real quick, just in case people hear. Check on something. Do this, and then I'm gonna do this. Sorry about this, guys. Yo, Red, how's it going? Sorry about that, I'm just doing something real quick. I promise I will be, I promise I'll get on with the gameplay real soon here. There's a bit of a hiccup on my end here, and this is extremely inconvenient. Okay, I think that should do it. I think one more. Yeah, no, so like I was saying, I am back. How's it going, DSG? You having a good weekend? Oh, both of you are having a good weekend. Anyways, let me know if like the game sound and my mic sound okay. I can fix it on my end. Do my best at least. I was just continuing where I left off because like my god, I started streaming, I'm like, where'd the sound go? Why isn't OBS picking up the sound? It's blocked up now, but apparently that used to be an entrance to some kind of arena. As for who built an arena down here, or what it's for, your guess is as good as mine. Talked to you already. I'm kinda sad Crunchyroll... Is it down? I haven't used Crunchyroll since... earlier this week, so I wouldn't know. Were you watching more One Piece? Oh, who am I kidding? I knew you were watching more One Piece, you weeb. Welcome, by the way, Red. Glad having you here, finally. I know sometimes my streaming times could be a bit of a hassle considering our different time zones. I don't think I went up here. Or maybe I did. That's an item shop. Oh, here. No. Perfect. Alright. Let's continue on, I guess. Oh, you think there's anyone left in town where Naba used to live, Hosta? Maybe we should go check. I'm really curious all of a sudden. Where Naba used to check. Game sound seems low, maybe? Let me try that. How about now? Or better yet, I could probably just fix that in the game settings as well. No, that's maxed out. I sure did. Well, I'll take that mini battle. Gotta check everything before I help this guy out. Yeah, to you, you're on earlier. Yeah, I am on earlier. There's no response, although he doesn't appear to be dead. Okay. Ah, well, that's just charming, isn't it? You see a fellow lying sprawled on the ground, so you make a half-hearted attempt to speak to him, and then you're off, just like that. What have I been sick? What have I been at death's door? But oh no, you just walk off and leave me to my fate. If something had happened to me, you'd have been responsible, you realize. But you were perfectly happy just to desert me, weren't you? Yes. Shame on you all. It sounds like you need a refresher course in the teachings of the Almighty. And I've always found there's no better way to really hammer his lessons home than with my fists. Come on, you lot. This is the first friendship we had in a long time. Don't let it go to waste. Where these mooks come from? Oh, I forgot about this fight. Okay, I think I got this. Seems fine now? Alright, bet. Oh, and I just changed my oh, what do I want to go for? Why is he swag, man? What's so swaggy about him? Brigand. Rogues. Future Stinkenheimer. Oh my god. I remember this fight being a little tough on the original version. It's fine if I lose this one. So he can fall asleep. He's weak to that. Okay, let's do this. We're going to means with. I don't like you. Nice crit, nice dazzle. I'm almost done with the tournament at Dressrosa for the flame fruit and the green bit part. Oh, you're way ahead of me now. I mean, I technically I'm ahead of you because I've read the manga, but like, you know what I mean. Let's see. It's fine if he wakes up. Oh, he's almost dead. Snooze this guy again. Perfect. That's nice. Ow. now I need to do. Red, have you read One Piece? You've read it, right? Nice. There goes one. That. Bang. Perfect. That's fine. He's not going to be alive long enough. Man, I do remember that fight being a little more difficult in the 3DS version. A level. Ooh, body slam, dude. We can paralyze opponents now. Oh, the boss is going to terror strips us off if we go home empty-handed. But it looks like we've been bitten off more than we can chew here. We'll just have to put up with an ear bashing. Better that than the face bashing. Let's head back to the base. Look lively, you horrible lot. Hey, he didn't look like that in battle. And Dumbo here. Oh, damn it. Oh, don't leave me here, come with me on. The accent on these guys is fun. I mean, I'm trying my best, but, like, it is what it is. Those bandits will rue the day they ever miss with Marigold made. Come on, Austin. Let's head down. Let's hunt them down and teach them a lesson. I should probably heal. Maybe I should have picked a priest here. Or I can only use that, like... Okay. It's fine, I have a bunch of, whatchamacallit. I do. Hey, you know what they say, hoarding's a pitfall. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Hey!
Alright, mate. So tell me, which way's Alltrades Abbey from here?
Alright.
Get lost. Alright, in you go. Put your feet up for a while. Bandits.
Hey!
Ah, so that's the secret password, is it? It's the same thing. Maybe the little sin there too.
Oh.
Come on then, which way's Alltrades Abbey from here?
Huh.
Oh, I have it. Are you sure this all with us?
Eh?
Well, there's only one way to find out, ain't there? That's why I asked the top secret question, you big div. Come on then, out with it. Which way's Alltrades Abbey? Bingo. Alright then, in you go.
Huh.
I must say, that's a surprise to see face like he was coming through here, if I'm honest. You really don't look like the types to be anywhere near all them cutthroat bandits. Got him. Nose can't take. If I don't breathe some air fresh air, so I think it might fall off. You look familiar. Can't for the life of me remember where I've seen you before though. Bah, getting stupid about the day. I can feel it. Won't be long before I'm as thick as old Putrick. Any treasures are around here? 9 overall. I'll take the silk robe. I think Marable gets better use for it now. No, it's still a weaker thing. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I had another one anyways. I really need to sell some of this old stuff. I wonder how many chumps they'll be buying up their necks tomorrow. To be honest, I reckon I get more job satisfaction sticking people in the ground than I do from robbing them.
Oh.
Ever since the boss got his hands on that weird piece of stone, he ain't been the same. Won't stop jabbering up at the Demon King. It ain't right if you ask me. Can't open this door. Make a mental note for it. My name, I know, Putrick Stinkenheimer. You know what food is? My job making food. Food. Lots of food for hungry bandits. Let's see, frying pan. I'll use this frying pan as a drying pan. Wait, what? I thought it was a weapon. It is, but for the hero. 105, but I like the boomerang. Maybe for the next like major fight that happens, I might do something like this. Yeah, I'll do that. The block chance is pretty good. Yeah, I'll do this actually. An overdoing of it lately with robbing on the General El Racing, I reckon. The guys over at Alltrades Abbey got the beady eye on us. But the boss keeps telling us to cause even more trouble. Come on, Nab, and go if you think you're hot enough, it seems to be his philosophy. The boss has gotta screw loose if you ask me. I would have given the time of the day to that doughty old warrior, let alone believed every word he said. You would have thought the old codger gave him a diamond, not some dusty old bit of rock. And now all we is demon kin this, and world in danger that. We're bandits, not bleeding politicians. One, two, what about you? No matter how many times we explain something to him, he just goes and makes exactly the same mistakes. Whoever thought making Putrick Stinkenheimer and shit was a good idea needs his bleeding head examined. Actually, Putrick needs his head examined, now that I come to think of it. I got a bad feeling his brains are rotten. I was trying to give him like a more like menacing tone, but didn't work out considering the way he was talking in text. Let's see, I probably should heal. That sounds good enough. Oh! How convenient. So then can I use this key on the door here? Because if so, that'd be pretty cool. Yep, perfect. I'll take that mini medal. Swagman heart. Feed up their pieces. What does that do? The goon heart. You know what? I should probably give this to what's his name? Yeah, I'll do that. And then oh, okay, that makes sense. Yes, that looks good enough. Are you looking for the bandit chief by any chance? Well, guess what? You found him. Yes, I may be lacking somewhat in stature, but I still run things around here. I'm guessing you've come to take on the bandits and show them who's boss, correct? Excellent. Please be my guest. I think I changed weapons. Mighty Pip. Hey, he's dressed like the hero from Dragon Quest 3. Alright, I'm gonna slam the user's body into a single enemy. The higher the user's HP, the more damage. Makes sense. Oh yes, boom. Oh my god. Oh, I see. I'll also do this. Let's see. So he's Immune to snooze. Put dazzle. Perfect. Oh, come on, dude, I dazzled you. Oh man, I'm gonna do that. That's fine. Let's do more space. Perfect. Guess we'll just attack him normally now. Nice block. Oh, he's angry. Perfect. That did a lot. That'll do a lot. Not enough MP. That's pretty funny. I'm gonna dazzle him just in case. Effective, that's fine. This pit fella's resilient. Resilient, but also extremely dumb BFG. God, he just keeps casting spells that when he doesn't have enough MP. He only had enough MP for that one attack at the beginning with Boom. He blocked it, brother. Nice crit.
That was easy.
Oh, nice level up. Oh, wait a sec. You've proven your point. I can see how powerful you are. Just hear me out, will you? Please? Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. First things first. This is for you. Hey, I need that. I've been waiting for a long time to meet someone worthy of that fragment. It's supposed to be passed down from a weaker warrior to one who can prove themselves stronger, you see. I have no idea how it all gets started. Well, that's not exactly true. I do have a little theory. You know, they say the Demon King was destroyed? I don't think he was. Not completely, anyway. You know, someone's trying to use these tablet fragments to warn us that there's terrible danger up ahead. Look, I know this probably sounds like a ranting of a madman, but please, at least bear them in mind. Anyway, the fragment is your responsibility now. You can either find someone stronger to pass it on to, or use it for whatever it's intended for. Oh, and if they mention the Demon King piqued your interest, you might want to pay a visit to the island of La Bravure. It's east of here. If the rumors are true, the descendants of the legendary warriors of the Almighty live there. And if anyone can tell you about the Demon King and the great danger facing the world, it's them. Interesting, so that's what that's about. Storing the... These bandits are strange. I've never met anyone like them before. That stone tablet must be time to get somewhere new. Oh, I wonder what kind of adventure we'll have next. I wonder too, Ruff. I don't think I explored everything in the Pilgrim's Rest, so let's go there real quick. And then zoom over there. Bum, 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 bum. No, I did. Actually, no. Oh. Once you leave the inn here, the next stop on the road is Alltrades Abbey. Wonder what vocation to try next. No, I love pondering all the possibilities. Yeah, I didn't check everything here now that I think about it. Okay, so step 1, 2. Yep. Even think of touching the bed dressed in your filthy traveling garments. In fact, don't even look at it. It's for the exclusive use of our most loyal and valuable guest, the world's richest man by far. as he likes to describe himself. That's fine, I just want this. I'll take that mini medal.
Hey!
I think we've tricked everything off our to-do list, for now. But come to think of it, doesn't it seem like that little island to the southeast came out of nowhere? Sure did.
Ah.
Seems that there have been no reported sightings of the bandits for several days. Perhaps the rumor that their chief was defeated by a band of doughty warriors was not merely wishful thinking. It's down here. Okay, I got everything I needed here. Well, I come to think of it, burying someone alive and then trying to steal their money doesn't make much sense. And that's the way we're stealing people's money, or they might not even been doing that. Pretty strange bandits, if you ask me. I think I got everything here. Okay. Sorry, I can't talk right now. You get your curry for free if you eat 10 portions before your time runs. I need to focus. Munch. Welcome. I don't think we've had the pleasure before, have we? Well done finding us all. Well done finding us all the way down here. I inherited this fine establishment, gosh, 30 years ago, but it's been in the family much longer than that. First off, allow me to tell you about Lucky Panel, the local delicacy which put our dear little place on the map. It's a card-flipping brain tickler game invented by our founder. And let me tell you, it's spicier now than ever. And best of all, you stand to win any number of tasty treasures that our customers have traded in to pay for our top quality curries. Well then, what do you say? Would you like to give Lucky Panel a go? Sure, why not? We'll give it. We're only gonna play a whole game. Okay, so let's take a peek at that. I promise I won't cheat. Alright, let's see here. Top. Ooh, there's a flail in there. I think I have everything. What's this? Oops. Shuffle panel. That's what that does, huh? I thought it means that I lost a turn or something. Let's go! So that's what I currently went. That flail's pretty good. Yeah, I'll do the medium level. Oh, what do I have to turn back? Oh, nothing changes for her in that regard. Okay. Yeah, I'll just let's go gambling! Alright. Be some decent armor there. Okay, let me keep track of that shuffle one. Let's see here. That one up. I'll be honest, I wasn't paying attention to this one. I was kind of just focusing on the shuffle one. Okay, try at least. That's fine. That's fine. This one was over here, right? Okay. I don't think I need another frying pan. Shovel. And my second. Ah. Hey, I still got my winnings though, that's pretty good. I still got two goes. I'll try one more time. I think I start from the beginning. Oh no, okay, let's try this again. Yep. I think it's this one I want to touch. Oop. I just pressed X. Alright, let's see here. Cross. Okay. I think I got it. Oops. Nice. Don't really need a lot of those items, but I'll try for the spicy 50. If we fail this one, it's fine. Some decent equipment. Okay, so top right and the bottom one. Dun, dun. Entire thing goes up there. Okay. would have said. Oh. Get the axe though. Let's go! Just a rambling, gambling dude. Nah, I'm good. Hey, you still have one goal left today. Go on, have another helping. Nah, I'm good, bro. Who can equip that axe though? Not the hero. Definitely not Maribel. Battle axe. Let's give him a boomerang for right now though.
Sure.
Whoop, didn't mean to do that. Turmeric and chili pepper, cumin, cardamom, coriander, and a pinch of one and a dash of other. Spice, or flavor for friend. Spice, it's all in the blend. Taste it and you'll comprehend. The curry flavor, oh, it's all in the flavor. Sit down and savor. Oh yeah. Sorry if I gave you a fright. We like to welcome customers to look at the dirty or two, you see. After all, we've been making our special curry since before anyone can remember, and they're worth singing about, believe me. And that's not all. This is also where Lucky Panda was invented, and continues to be played to this day. And since you're here, you might as well give it a go, right? Talk to the owner if you're up for it. He's the man behind the counter. I don't think there's anything down here. We'll carry on. I don't think... No, I'll exit through down here, actually. And we'll take the boat, take the butt. Yeah, and we'll head to that island in the east over there. Bang, it's so OP. Nice crit. Aria of Awakening. Ultra fast speed. La Bravo region. Seed of Agility, I'll take that. Anything else up there? No. Nope. 1 second, guys.
Oh.
Let's see if I can do a French accent at least. Bienvenue à la Bravo. Welcome the descendants of the Order, those chosen warriors of the Almighty himself. Long, long ago, these courageous men fought alongside the greatest of all evils against the evil Demon King. Sorry if I butchered that. Hold up. Answering a message here real quick. the Almighty somehow sees the way the mighty is the in the world in order to protect our futures. I do not know where the eel is. Poor men, patiently waiting for the day where you'll be revived. There. 19 treasures, good lord. The treasure of our ancestors is still here in the Babu. For countless generations, this treasure trove has been looked after by the family of Eno. Cat. Does the cat speak French too? Oh my... Okay. It does. But you can pet the cat.
Ah.
Many years ago, Honor's father allowed me to ride on the magic cup. Like he said, such swiftness. On it, one could fly to the sky so fast. Ah, c'est splendid. I would so love to have that experience just once more before I die. It's probably one of my more difficult accents. Oh, I need that. Perfect.
Écoute, Honoré, listen! C'est évident that this hero will not awaken because we have no need of him. It is obvious, no? The world is at peace. No, you are completely mistaken. Completely. The Almighty was concerned for our future. He was worried that the Demon King would one day return and control the world. That is why he sealed away this arrow. He wished to give us some hope, some assurance, some light in the darkness. Do you see what this means? We will never have true peace until we have awoken the arrow. For only then will the Demon King be vanquished. No, that is not the way it is. Le monde est en paix. The world is at peace right now. Why not leave it this way, huh? C'est absurd! You're talking nonsense. Everyone in La Bravoure thinks the same. You can try to force that magic carpet on me as much as you like, but I refuse to search for this stupid hero of yours. Huff.
Okay, that gave me a little bit of idea. I do not understand, Honore. Why is he yourself with our ancestors? The old and this may have been bad. Matua baby and Metan. All is well now. We have nothing to worry about. You can save here.
Ah.
Nothing here. Something's behind there. Captain's coat. Oh wow. Alright. Continue onwards.
tells the stories in favor to the children. We are not wasting our time. No, such very important that the memories of our ancestors and the ancient battles of our past are kept alive. According to the legend, there was once an epic battle between good and evil, and in the end, the Almighty was defeated. The evil demon king, however, was also drained of his power, and his final act before disappearing was to veil the world in darkness.
Oh boy, let's see. Okay, so that's where I want to go, but I don't want to go there just yet. I went down the well already. So,
Oh,
For many generations, the family of the leader Honoré has had a flying carpet in his possession. For whatever reason, Honoré is always giving the carpet to every voyager who comes to La Ragu.
what's over here? I'll take the holy water. What about here? Oh, there's something down here. But I can't go down here. Oh, that's how you get to that ladder. That makes sense. I have to make a mental note of that. Before we talk to Lulu's place. Garish garb. Now everybody's... Wait, what does that say? Nothing? Oh, she can wear this. Single file.
Muzi Honoré is sitting over there, looking very moody and intense. There have been so few visitors to La Ragu in recent times. Perhaps this is why he's suffering with such terrible envy. Let's talk to him. Dear God, stop bothering me. Can you not see that I am busy pondering the revival of an ancient hero? Attendez une minute. One moment. You are adventurers, oui? Yes. Oui.
Non.
I just knew it. On. I can see that you are the real thing. And so, j'ai un request. I have a request for you. But first, you must follow me. Suivez-moi. Allez.
D'accord.
Come on. Allez. You must follow me.
Oh, jackpot. Thank God I got the thief's key. Oh, come on, dude. Dragon shield. I'll take that in the middle. Four more. Ooh, what's this? Magic shield. Get this dragon shield on. The magic shield. And that's it for now.
If you have come all the way to La Bravoure, it can be for only one thing. To learn of the hero of legend. It is certain that you have heard something on your travels of the Savior who was sealed away in a place of safety by the Almighty. This all happened just before the Almighty was defeated by the Demon King. He used all his remaining powers to preserve the world's mightiest hero. The Almighty knew that when he was gone, only this man could stand in the way of true evil should it one day return. The future of our world was entrusted to him. And now he is out there somewhere, waiting patiently to be revived. Some say that we need no heroes in a time of peace such as this. But this is an error fatal, a grave mistake. As a descendant of the Order, the chosen heroes of the Almighty, it is my duty to see that this man is revived before it is too late for us. Now, I have a request for you. I wish you to use a certain special possession of mine to search for the legendary hero and restore him to the world. With this magic carpet, there will be no limits to your search. Will you do this for me, mes amis?
Sure.
Merci beaucoup. Et voilà, for you.
Monsieur Honoré, arrêtez-vous! Stop this instant! Mais pourquoi? Pourquoi? Why must you give away this precious family heirloom to perfect strangers?
Because, Colette, these courageous adventurers have promised to find the hero of legend.
Encore? Again, it is always the same, Monsieur Honoré. You always have these high hopes, but it never works out.
Silence! I have heard enough from you. J'ai confiance in these people. Complete confidence. This time there will be no interruptions. Here, take the carpet. It is yours.
The magic carpet's pretty cool.
Do not let me down. Find the hero and revive him.
Alright, we've done all that we can in this part of town. How do I... import names?
This is so annoying. That stupid owner has tricked us. He made us look like complete idiots. I tell you, when I get my hands on all... come on, let's go and give him a piece of our minds.
El Maribel. Always the character.
Come on, Elsa, let's go and see what that rotten trickster has to say for himself.
Mais oui,
There you are. So the humanity source to the sky on the magic carpet. So you too cannot fly. Alas. Well, then I suppose there is no point in you keeping the zip carpet. You will be so kind.
Ulster hands the magic carpet back to Honore.
Please believe me when I say that I have never intended to trick you. This is no fake. Even though you cannot fly on it, I assure you that this magic carpet is real. Attendez, s'il vous plaît, please wait. Do not be angry, Monsieur Honore. I beg you. It was never his intention to fool you. The carpet that Monsieur Honore possesses is a fake. I have eaten a real one from him. It was ordered of me by the father of Monsieur Honore. He is worried about his son, you see. Monsieur Honore has always been a weak and sickly boy. I also thought it was a good plan. But in reality, it has done much harm and caused much pain. I feel now is the time I shall choose with Monsieur Honore and give him up to his plans to find the hero. But I give him the real carpet. I know he will never give up this dream of his. Which is why I wish to give it to you. But I don't give it to you for nothing. You must bring me his object special in exchange. The memo. Monsieur Honore rested about the special treasure when he was a small child. He had a book about a city sunken deep within the ocean. In the city, there was a priceless jewel known as the Mermaid Moon. If you could prove to me that you were the kind of mighty adventurers who could find such wonders, well, then I would think worthy of the search for the Great Ear, and give you the magic couple which would carry it out. Of course, I cannot say that you help us. All I ask is that you give us some consideration.
Hey!
What are you looking at me like that for? Who was I to know that Honoré wasn't to blame for the magic carpet not working? It's time to let bygones be bygones. Start looking for this mermaid moon. Then we'll be able to get our hands on the real flying carpet.
Alright. Wonder if I just happen... Okay. Making sure that a quest marker isn't pop up. Or maybe she tells us like the location of it.
Oh,
There's a legend over there deep within the...
Okay, so... She pretty much just says the same thing. Let's see here. Can't go there yet. I can, however. I've gone everywhere so far. Let's see if I'm trying to remember if I like forgot anything real quick. Let's just head to the Shrine of Mysteries. Did I get everything here? No, not yet. What about here? I have everything here. We'll come back to this in a bit. What about this one? No. And no. Okay. Don't want to go there yet. I don't want to go to Ballymaloy. The Romer encampment. No, I don't want to go there. Not Larka. Not Emberdale. I'm gonna go back here real quick so I can pick up something that I missed the first time around, now that I have the Thieves' Key. So what I'll do real quick is zoom to actually yeah, Pilgrim's Rest. If I recall correctly, there should be a chest. That's right there. Okay, just a seed. That's fine. Okay, now we can leave. Alright, let's head over to a new island now. Oh, Albalad. Okay. I remember this area. strong now.
Hey!
For the most part. Perfect.
All in a day's work.
Let's see here. Okay, at least you'll get a level up soon. I'm stunned to move. Perfect.
Easy peasy.
They barely do any damage.
All in a day's work.
Coral Grief. Sizzle and Cassette. Nice. A turban? Okay. More defense. A lot of cities here. Oh nice, she leveled up.
Halt! Who goes there? Surely no monster does approach. Are you therefore visitors from far?
Yes?
Alas, your purpose here is of no great import. It is out of the question for us to allow outsiders into the village at the moment. Hurry up and take your leave, please.
Okay. Think that... yeah, let's go to the other two spots that I can go to. Really? Nice block. That's fine. There's something over there. That's fine. Perfect.
That was easy.
Him on fire, but a temple palace. Oh, it's actually an enemy. Let's do this.
Rizzo!
That did a lot.
Here comes the heat! Easy peasy.
Oh, these guys. And they're weak. Oh, come on. Nice luck.
Easy peasy.
Bro. I should probably remove that.
All in a day's work.
Might as well get all this free XP while I'm at it. Iron shield, nice. And he really just does not like rough. It's a good thing I have all those orbs. Okay, I guess I'll just go inside. Nothing here, nothing there. These are just the side eggs, or not actually. There's gotta be more loot here. Noble garb. And no one can wear it. Alright, let's see here. Some books here. Oscar looks at the bookshelves. There's a book entitled The Great Spirits, and Oscar takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. The Great Spirit of the Earth watcheth over all who dwell in the desert. Its benign presence brings peace and security, and causes the waters to spring from the sand. We peoples of the arid plains must never forget to whom we owe our lives. The book entitled The Saga of the True Hero. Oscar takes it from the shelf and flicks through the pages.
Ever since the world was brought into being, countless heroes have taken sword in hand and stepped into the fray. But there was one who towered above all others in terms of strength, wisdom, and honor. The name of the mighty warrior was Sir Mervyn, and his name was known in every corner of the land. Of every land. Actually, I just realized something. 1 second, guys. Sorry about that. The leader of the troops, the hero of the people, the savior of the land, it's Smash. Hey, Mills, how's it going, bro? Gave me a good one, bro? Oster examines the stone. The first step on the path of virtue requires strength of character. Strength of character comes only from kindness. The path of virtue leads next to a long life filled with wisdom. But no matter how long a man's life, it cannot go on forever, which is why the path of virtue leads an end to heaven, and the paradise which awaits the pious man. And for those who have followed the path correctly, it continues beyond heaven, on into rebirth, where it begins anew. Going good, dude, just been clearing. Hell yeah, dude. Making chicken quesadillas later with the girl? Dude, that's awesome. I was actually meal prepping earlier today with my girlfriend, because I'm gonna be eating tacos throughout the week.
You there!
I wish, bro.
Stop where you stand.
I just ate.
Oh! I thought you were grave robbers. Clearly, I was mistaken. So, strangers, who are you? Are you travelers, perhaps? I see. Now you must listen. This place is a graveyard. A graveyard for we desert dwellers forsaken by our queen. Every evening, monsters come here to loot and despoil the graves. I have taken it upon myself to keep them at bay. And you are obstructing my work. You must leave this place and never return. There is a village southeast of here. My name is Hadid. Inform the local people of this encounter and you shall surely be welcome there. Queen Fetiti, how could you flee and abandon your subjects to their fate?
Tacos are always a slam dunk. Hell yeah, bro, you already know. Renegade was telling me about the pineapple jalapeno pastor tacos and I want to try. Dude, that sounds bomb, I'm not gonna lie. Hurry up, Oster. Let's find that village to the southeast. I think I already went there. Can I just zoom there? I cannot. That's fine. Oh, I haven't been here yet. Oh, I need this. You die. You die. I get enough vocation experience here. One more fight ought to do it. Blunt. Reduce the attack of a single enemy. Okay. And drain magic. That's pretty cool. Jesus Christ. Nice block. Oh, nice crit. Helm Splitter, that's a good one. Alright, we're gonna leave it now.
smack everything on the way there. Did I get this? I don't think I did. Full leveled up. Oh, rough. Nice. Let me get one more for this location level here. This should be enough. That's fine. Nice crit. Divine intervention.
Oh.
We cannot go on like this. Something must be done.
Oh.
Wait, do not be so rash. You cannot venture into the desert alone, not in your current condition. Queen Fertiti, I, your humble servant, shall give my life to save you from these monsters. Who are you?
Yes?
What is this you say? One by the name of Handi told you of our village? Very well. You had better enter. Please talk to Elder Khalid, should you wish to spend the night here.
Or we do that, we're gonna loot everything. Again, the tough guy. Oh, life has become a living nightmare for we desert dwellers. The temple palace has fallen to the monsters. And is this that we're not enough? The fiends have taken our queen from us. I'm under no illusion. I remain here only on account of my injuries. I were able to work. I would have long since have been enslaved. Or worse. The skies above are so very dark. The sun has not shone upon the desert for days. These surely are signs of the wrath of heaven. We are helpless in the face of this wrath. We cannot protect our queen or the great temple palace. All we can do is hide away in our burrows. Cool. Oh, there's two more. Nothing here.
Oh, our queen is dead, and the young men of Al-Balad have been enslaved. They are forced to construct a likeness of a terrible monster. How can the spirit of the land, the powers of heaven, stand idly by and allow this to happen? Why do they not come to our aid? Have they forsaken us?
Go there, but I don't want to go there just yet. Ever since the skies grew dark, the once bounteous River Nihil has produced no fish.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Do not have permission to enter the store. Please, you must leave.
Love the soundtrack in this very relaxing, like Final Fantasy. Well, funny enough, Mills, Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy are both made by Square Enix, and Dragon Quest predates Final Fantasy. Known to many as the grandfather of RPGs.
Oh, great spirit, please. The monsters come once more. Everyone is dying. I sent a curious light coming from you. Oh, please, excuse me. You need not respond to such inappropriate remarks. Now, on to more important matters. What is it required?
Oh, he's my save. I can save here.
Truly, I did not expect to receive visitors at a time such as this. You say that a man you met at the Temple Palace told you of our village? Please excuse me. My health has deteriorated a great deal of late. Still, I must not complain. I am greatly privileged to remain alive. The news that there are monsters in the Temple Palace is terribly distressing, however. Now you must be fatigued following your journey. Please, you must spend the night at my house. The room of my son is on the second level. It is unoccupied at present. I absolutely Final Fantasy VII, my favorite one. A lot of people's favorite Final Fantasy is 7. It's the only one I've played, so I can't really say much considering I haven't played the other ones. Please, go up to the second level and rest. The room belongs to Elder Khalid's son and heir, but he left the village a while ago and has yet to return. Actually, not yet. Yeah, I'm gonna go outside real quick. But Final Fantasy VII is pretty cool. I played the original version and the remake. Hadid. Oh, I must have fallen asleep. I dreamt of my boy Hadid. I do apologize. I should have greeted you right away, but my boy often refuses to cooperate with me of late. Actually, no, I take that back. X. That's the one with Titus, right? Titus? The underwater football game. That's all I really know it for. You've awoken, I see. Woke. I trust that you enjoyed a restful sleep. Now you've observed the situation outside the village for yourselves. We desert dwellers have been besieged by monsters for some time. It all began when we commenced the construction of a great likeness of the spirit of the land. That is what drew their attention. Upon pain of death, they demanded that we build a likeness of the great evil instead. We had no choice but to obey. What is more, they demanded that we relinquish one young maiden from the village into their clutches each year. Her Majesty, Queen Fertiti, went to the monsters and offered herself instead. Alas, we have not heard from her since. Not long after her departure, the skies grew dark and the sun ceased to shine upon the sands. Queen Fertiti's temple palace lies abandoned and blighted. Within it, monsters frolic with abandon. What is more, there is no one remaining in Al-Balad who is capable of driving the monsters away. It is a terrible situation, dear travelers. You would do well to leave this desert, never to return. Children such as yourselves cannot hope to defy the monster who torment us. Be sure to avoid the temple palace if you value your lives. Yes, that one. I really enjoyed the voice acting in that game specifically. Some games don't nail it like how they did. Oh yeah, I truly love the whole, and I truly love how they nailed certain voice lines like ah ha 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 ha. Great voice line. Hella meme to death. I still love it though. Don't people realize that telling us to stay away from certain places only makes us want to go there even more? On that note, let's head back to the temple palace. We've got monsters to get rid of. Yeah, let's do the thing, Maribel. Let's just hit that right away. Just time to move, perfect. But I hate to take an attack twice.
Right.
Oh, this guy.
Is it just a feeling in my bones, or do I detect a stench of human blood? This guy can be a pain, but I think we'll be fine.
Oh, I got the voice down. Kinda read it.
I didn't think there were any of you lot left. What a pleasant surprise. This should be a rib-tickling little experience. There's nothing better than having a real live human to toy with from time to time.
You are mine now, foul beast. The acts you have perpetrated upon my brethren are unforgivable. I will not rest until you have been torn asunder. Huh? You! Why have you come back here? I told you never to return to the Temple Palace.
Well, it's clearly my lucky day. Just look at all these toys I got to play with now. Come here, you lot. I've got a bone to pick with you.
As do I with you, repulsive creature. I suppose we must do battle alongside each other for now, travelers. Do not impede me, or you will be sorry.
Skeleton square. I'm gonna lower the... In case I miss and make it not ultra fast. Because sometimes it goes too fast that I can't keep up with the dialogue. That's fine. Kind of. Because I can do the same.
How'd you like that?
Isn't affected, brother. Let's do... That didn't work. So let's do this. Significant reduces the spell resistance to receive damage. Let's do that.
Another time!
Brother, please. That's blocked. In that case, I'll just dazzle.
Watch this!
Come on.
How'd you like this?
Perfect. Then we'll do this.
Zap!
Isn't effective. Come on. This. Zap is fine.
Dazzle!
Oh, come on. Crackle's fine.
Watch this!
Okay, I'm just not gonna waste my time, I guess. Still, I'm gonna try to dazzle him just in case.
How'd you like that?
Ow.
Watch this!
There we go. Doesn't have enough MP, that's pretty fun. Nice crit. Perfect timing. Nice. Agility is renewed. Drizzle. Oh, I did a lot of damage. Surprised I didn't kill him. Not enough MP. There we go. Nice level up for the hero.
But wait! You don't want to lay these old bones to rest just yet. Trust me.
Do not demean yourself by begging for mercy, worm. Do you truly think it will have any effect?
Just listen for a minute. You recognize this necklace, don't you? That's right. It belonged to your queen. And I didn't have to bash her over the skull to get it either. She gave it to me of her own free will. Now, as I understand it, you desert dwellers have to do what the owner of the necklace tells you. So...
Have you quite finished?
Hey! Wait! Isn't there an ounce of mercy in that skeleton of yours? No!
This necklace is an heirloom of our royal family. It is unthinkable that Queen Fertiti would willingly relinquish it to a filthy monster. You appear to be hurt. Allow me to administer to your wounds. Now, did you not hear me the first time I told you never to return to the Temple Palace? You must have sand between your ears. Outsiders such as you have no business meddling in desert affairs. Still, I am grateful for your support in this battle. Come, let us return to the village. We will speak further there. This makes things most difficult. A violent sandstorm is raging outside. We have no choice but to wait for it to pass. Now, where would be the best place to see out the storm? Ah, yes. Come. We must venture below ground. I assume you have nothing with which to occupy yourselves while we wait for the sandstorm to pass. Then please, you must assist me with the digging of fresh graves. You wish to involve yourselves in our affairs, did you not? What better way than to sift through our very bones?
Easy does it. You don't want those bones crunched into dust. Why am I the one digging these stupid graves, huh? My clothes are absolutely ruined.
You do not enjoy digging? Then perhaps you would prefer to carry the corpses instead.
Fine. I'll get back on my knees in the dirt, shall I?
You know, it occurs to me that I have not yet asked your names.
Now it occurs to you. Typical. Still, better late than never, I suppose. My name's Maribel. I'm Roth. Nice to meet you.
Oscar introduces himself and tells Hadid a little bit about himself and his friends.
You say the journey that led you here was a long and arduous one, and that you have visited many other parts of the world, all of which are suffering at the hands of monsters, just as is happening here in my beloved desert. Interesting. But you must understand, Our suffering has not been caused by monsters alone. Our queen must also bear responsibility. Indeed. You heard what the beast said about the necklace? Queen Fertiti must have given it to him in an attempt to barter for her life. Do you not see what this means? She has abandoned her subjects in order to save herself. But I am too tired to speak of this now. We will talk more tomorrow. Please, rest your weary bodies. I will keep watch and ensure that you come to no harm.
Having carefully laid all the bones to rest, the party settled down to get some sleep. Then the next day...
Oh,
You have awoken, I see. I shall tell you the story of the Temple Palace. Not so long ago, this was a magnificent edifice, towering tall and proud above the sands. Those same sands have always been home to monsters, but only in small numbers. Nevertheless, it was decided by the Queen that the great likeness of the spirit of the land must be built in order to intimidate those few monsters into leaving her domain. The men of Al-Balad toiled hard to produce this great edifice, but far from driving the fiends away, it drew the attention of their lord and master. The desert was flooded with monsters, and many of our people were lost into the fight to keep the great likeness from coming to harm in the onslaught that followed. But all this was for naught. There was not even a need to build it. We were even more than capable of defending ourselves with this great extravagance.
curses!
The temple palace lies in ruins, and countless of our brethren are dead, all thanks to the foolish whim of a ruler who will not listen to sense. Despite this travesty, I am the only person in the village who is willing to speak out. Such injustice. In any case, the storm appears to have died down. I will return to Al-Balad. Meet me there. Nothing there.
Right.
Come, I have waited for you long enough. Oh, it took 2 seconds. Let us enter the village without further delay.
Oh,
Surely not. He leaps. Master Hadid leaps. Everyone come quickly. Master Hadid is alive. Oh, there's something here.
ah,
Elder Khalid, father, are you home? Tis I Hadid. I wish to speak with you. My dear boy, you were gone a long time, and yet the village has stood firm in your absence. We have suffered no casualties since you left. However, the situation remains dire. The skies above are dark. Queen Fertiti's whereabouts are unknown. We are consumed with anxiety. Indeed, you are our last and only hope. Please, tell me that you bring good news. Did you reach the banks of the Nihil? Did you locate the serpent? With its existence, perhaps we can rid ourselves of the monster scourge at last. I have yet to seek out the serpent. What? Father, I assume that you are aware of what monsters have done to the temple palace. It has been utterly despoiled. The fiends there have to be punished. Fortunately, with the assistance of these travelers, I was able to do just that. We also dug fresh graves for those who perished. We are now at peace. I see. Thank you for your support. Wait, there is more. No, wait, there is more to tell. I found this is in the possession of what appeared to be the leader of the monsters infesting the temple palace. But this is... Yes, it is a sacred heirloom of our royal family, passed down through the generations up to our current queen.
curses!
Must have given to the monsters in a pathetic attempt to spare her life. The troubles that have befallen us are due to her foolishness and ill judgment. This is further proof of that. She only had listened to me and abandoned the folly of constructing the great likeness. The monsters would have never focused their ire on our kingdom, our home.
necklace has been in the royal family for generations. It is the mark of the Queen of the Desert. How could Fertiti bring herself to place it in the monster's clutches? One who is capable of such an act is not worthy of being called Queen. She is responsible for all our woes. Enough, Hadid. Mother, you do not look well. Does some ailment afflict you? Yes, my boy, the ailment of age. Even walking becomes troublesome as one grows older. Look at me, Hadid. So terribly weak. Monsters attack the village. I would have no hope of escape. It is in order to aid helpless people such as I that Queen Fertiti ordered the construction of the great likeness, so that even the weakest of her subjects might survive and thrive here in the sands of our home. How dare you speak ill of such a person? How dare you? My lady, please. Indeed, living in this world calls for strength of character, and strength of character can only come from a kind heart. You must never forget that. Ever. Great likeness was constructed to protect the weak. Still, this does not explain why Queen Fertiti would barter for her life so pathetically. No, I cannot place my trust in her. You understand, do you not? After everything has been said, you understand my position? Something is hidden here, secreted away beneath the gemstone. I cannot get it free. It is stuck fast. Perhaps just one more try. Huh? There, I have it. What is this? A folded piece of parchment? In the name of Sans, this is... It's... What is it, Father? Father, please, you must speak. Tell us what is written on the parchment. All that is sacred. Please, heavenly powers, bestow your manifold protections upon Her Majesty, Queen Fertiti. Father? You wish to know its contents, you must read for it yourself. My beloved subjects? Beloved? Indeed? How dare she? Hadid reads Queen Fertiti's letter aloud. My beloved subjects, I pray that you are all safe and well. Rest assured that I have come to no harm. I do, however, have sad news to impart. The construction of the likeness of the great evil has been completed. Its completion is the reason why the skies have darkened. White Mother Nihil runs high and angry. The monsters increase in numbers with each passing day. No doubt you are already finding it impossible to fish or to hunt. Hunger must be a daily reality for you, as it is for us. The enslaved men of Al-Balad are alive and well, but I know not what will become of them now that they've served their purpose. I do not intend to wait to find out. Must uncover the secret of the likeness's dark power before those who trust in me can come to any further harm. If I can calm the waters of the Nihil, the men will be free to make their escape. I have already bribed he who guards them. The price was great. But although relinquishing such a great sacred heirloom weighed heavily on my heart, it allowed me to secrete within it this letter for you to you. He to whom it was given often haunts the temple palace. I can only hope that one of you, my faithful subjects, will find him there, and in punishing him, find also my message. Your eternal servant, Queen Fertiti. Father, I must leave at once. I must find the serpent of the Nihil and ride the river's waters to Her Majesty's aid. Yes, you must go. May the spirit of the land protect you. Thank you, Father. It seems the whole village has been eavesdropping on our discussion. How dare you? Move! Out of my way! That boy, he never rests. Now I have not forgotten that you assisted him in defeating the monsters who had been despoiling the temple palace. Those of our brethren who perished there will be able to rest in peace thanks to your efforts. We are in your debt. As a representative of the people of Al-Balad, allow me to present you with a small token of our gratitude. Seal of the Sands. That symbol means a great deal to we desert dwellers. Simply show it to any of our number and they will be sure to assist you in any way that they are able. allow me to offer the thanks of all of our brothers and sisters. In this world and the next, may the winds of the heavens blow ever in your favor. Again. Send the seal I gave you to any desert dweller, and they will be sure to offer your assistance. Okay. What happens if I show him what he just gave me? Perhaps it would be best if I told you of the great serpent, our last and best hope. As the source of Mother Nihil stands the great likeness, once of the spirit of the land, now of great evil. As you have heard, Queen Fertiti and the young men of our village are being held at a location nearby. Alas, the river is at a present too tumultuous to traverse by raft. But with the aid of the great serpent, denizen of the Nihil since time immemorial, and can be enlisted, its upper reaches may be navigated. But first the serpent must be found. Until it has been located, the queen and our menfolk cannot be saved. All we know of its whereabouts is it lurks somewhere in the depths of the Nihil. I would imagine that Hadith seeks its exact location as we speak. The serpent is our only hope. It must be located. Search for the serpent in the Nihil. Oh! Hadith is still alive, as was Queen Fertiti. It is such a relief. I had been so terribly worried about them. This news has been giving me a new determination to defend the village from monstrous incursions into the Queen's return. Sure. Oh, you have still to digging in the graves in the Temple Palace. Did you not? I'm afraid I have nothing but gratitude to offer you. However, that's it. What if I check this out? I know where to go. Let's go and have a look at the river, Austin. Maybe we'll find the serpent. Yeah, let's do that real quick. This is the river with the serpent lips, right? Come on, Asta. Let's see if we can find it. Oh, this is truly dire. There does not appear to be a single fish to be found in the waters of the Nihil, let alone anything bigger. Much as we all hope that the serpent lurks in these depths, it is surely nothing more than a fantasy. I have no glad tidings to impart. These waters contain no signs of life, no fish, and certainly no serpent. Perhaps the mighty creature is no more, or perhaps he has decided to leave these corrupted waters and move to pastures new. For people of the world, perhaps he will come across some evidence of the serpent in another land. Even if it is no longer alive, its elegant golden horns are sure to have caught someone's eye. I know where to go. And do not worry, I will not give up hope here. I will continue my search while you begin yours. Farewell for now. Okay, well we're done. We've done all that we can here so far. Supposed to look for the serpent in another land? Well, that's just great. We've got the whole rest of the world to search. Unless... Is it just me? Or have we seen a pair of golden horns somewhere before? Yes, we have. It's out there right now. We gotta leave this area. And then zoom. Gotta go to the dig site, I believe. open and lay your eyes on the find of the century. This is no regular skull. It's bigger than an elephant's head, with 2 glittering golden horns, the like which you've never seen. And to see what only cost you a laughable sum of 5 gold coins. That's a bargain if I ever heard it. So roll up, roll up. Vic? Yeah, I broke these. Roll up, hand over your 5 golds and get the back of the key. You just want to speak to the top, you say? I suppose you don't need to pay then. In you go. Try as I might, I can't seem to shed the light of the provenance of this skull. Well, I'm not sure why that surprises me. I've never known quite what any of the pots and vases I've dug up over the years were for certain. Probably made some horrendous blunders with regards to some of them, but how would I even know if I had? Only I could have been alive at the time when the owner of these magnificent horns ruled the land. Everything would make sense then. Every pot, every vase, every strange, stupendous skull. Give anything to visit those times. Anything at all.
What is it?
Oh, you're here to look at the skull, are you? Well, go ahead. But don't even think about touching it.
Open this. Oh, can't open it just yet.
More and more convinced that the skull with the golden horns must have belonged to the serpent. We need to get our hands on it. Hope you brushed up on your bartering skills, Asta.
Oh!
You want to know more about the skull, do you? Well, I suppose I can't blame you. Just look at the size of it. It's enough to set anyone's mind racing. Can you even imagine how big its body must have been? Why, four grown men could probably have ridden on its back. We found the remains of ancient fish and algae nearby, you know. My guess is it must have been some kind of aquatic creature. And I'm no marine biologist, but we're talking fish and algae here. I'd say this is a freshwater beast, not a sea monster. But let's not get bogged down on specifics. Just look at the thing. It's glorious. Who knows how long those golden orbs have been gleaming away? How many years? How many eons? Surely such a mighty beast must have been worshipped as a god. It's my theory that it was probably the chief deity of the peoples of its native land. You agree, of course, don't you?
Sure.
Good. I suppose talking to you wasn't a complete waste of time.
Yeah, sure.
Also tells the archaeologist about the party's adventures in the desert of the past.
Huh?
And you're telling me all this why exactly? Don't tell me you want my precious skull for some harebrained scheme or other, because you're not going to get it. I'm sorry. I think you might need to take it back to the past to solve a little problem there, while throwing time travel into the mix certainly isn't going to make your story more believable. Do you have any evidence to support that preposterous claim of yours? No, I don't think so. I didn't think so. Come on, hold on. You're simply trying to trick me into giving you my prize fine so that you can sell it for a profit, aren't you? Ha! You need to do a lot better than that than to catch me out. Now, get out of here. Get out of my sight. Shoot. It's like Dr. Digby's in the back mood. Maybe we could show him something from the past to cheer him up.
What is it?
Oh, what is it now? Don't tell me you brought some evidence to support your ludicrous claims. Also shows the seal of the sands to the archaeologist.
Huh?
What's that you've got? What? My word! That pattern. It's just like the one on the fragments I found. Could this mean? This isn't a circular shape, and it's not any kind of dish either. Ah, that must be it. But if that's the case, then... This is groundbreaking, epical. This could disprove all my theories. Or perhaps not. Oh, I do apologize. I must confess. I forgot you were there. Now tell me, where'd you find this artifact? The officer tells Dr. Digby the story of how the steel came into the party's possession. Well, there's no doubt that this is an ancient pattern. The tooling, however, seems to have been carried out very recently indeed. Could you have traveled through time? It seems impossible, but it's the only explanation I can think of. No, I simply cannot bring myself to believe it. I doubt I would ever believe it unless I were to witness such a phenomenon with my own eyes.
Oh!
Of course. You really can travel to the past. Then why not prove it by taking me there? I'd happily let you have the skull for as long as you want in exchange for a glimpse of the ancient world. Take Dr. Digby with you to the world of the past? Sure. Wonderful. Now if you'll give me just a moment. Here you go. All yours. Alright then. The wonders of the ancient world await. Before we take them, can I head down here?
Huh?
Oh, you also want Dr. Digby? Well, you be careful out there, right? Oh, well, worry about this place. I'm sure no one gets in your dig site. Okay, I can't go there just yet. Some stuff down here. Cool. Let's head back to the shrine, I guess. Trying to see if I'm missing anything. I think I'm good. I can't cast soon. With Dr. Digby until the party heads for the Shrine of Mysteries. When they arrive at the shrine, Dr. Digby is incredibly excited and starts exploring every nook and cranny like a giddy child. In fact, he's so transfixed by the shrine that it takes a long time to persuade him to leave. Eventually, however, the party make their way back into the past, into the darkness of the desert.
Ooh.
Oh my. This must be the desert you were talking about. But how did we get here? Just a moment ago we were on an island surrounded by nothing but sea. But just look at the soil structure. Deposits like this could only have been made in an era before our own. Which must mean we really are here. We're in the ancient world. By all that's holy. Now, what are the ruins you told me about? You must take me there right away.
Ooh.
My lord, the original structure remains almost entirely intact. And these patterns, this period, it must have been... Oh, what's this? Could this be? Oh my word. This is wonderful, beyond wonderful, to see all this with my own eyes. It's... Oh goodness, I'm rather overwhelmed.
Hey!
Might have found the skull, but we're hardly going to be able to ride up the river on it. But for now, let's go and show the skull to the elder. Maybe he knows some way to bring the serpent back to life. Talk to him real quick. Mumble, mumble. This inscription is just, yes, a festival. Which means, are you still here? I'm busy, you know. This is no time for chit-chat. If it's about the skull, you can keep it. You don't need to bring it back. It pales into insignificance when compared to all of this. At least he's busy. Alright. Maybe he's in here. I fear this is the end of my husband. He has not been able to open his eyes since his collapse. Yes, this is it. This is his time. Please, you must pay your final respects. This is what he would wish. If only Hadid were here to do so also. Elder Khalid is lying on the bed. He looks exhausted and is fast asleep. Oof. I'm assuming Hadid is in...
gates of the Nile, probably. Oh. There we go.
Oh,
By the sands.
Huh?
Hadid? Hadid, my boy, welcome home. I fear your father. I. Well, do not just stand there. I had a strange sense that something was wrong. This is why I returned. Do you think it could have been? He could have been? Never mind. I thank you for coming to pay your respects. But do not expect a response. He breathes still, but his eyes no longer open. Khalid. Father. Hadid, dear Hadid, I am not much longer for this world. That much, I fear, is obvious. I am glad you have returned, and our guests from afar also. I thank you for coming.
Curses.
Father, please, you cannot leave us yet. The time is not right. I have to discover the location of the serpent. Queen Fertiti is still far from saved. If you're not here to ensure the safety of the village, I will be unable to continue my search. So we have to locate the serpent. I see. Wait, that's sparkling. What could it be? Please, the object you carry, show it to me, quickly. Surely not. Hadid, do you remember the tales of the serpent, the ones you enjoyed as a boy? I was the creature always described, with two great golden horns atop its head, yes? Can there be any other creature so endowed? Look at the skull, look at its horns. This can mean only one thing. The serpent has long since perished. Thank you. At least now we know for certain. It is little wonder you cannot find the beast, Hadid. It no longer lives. Hadid, you must end your fruitless search and take your rightful place as Elder of Al-Balad. But father, you must forget about the serpent. You must surely see that it is a lost cause. And while I understand your desperation to rescue the queen, I fear that nothing can be done. We must focus instead on ensuring that we desert dwellers do not die out altogether. You must become Elder of Al-Balad. For this village requires your protection. You must take my place. You must. I cannot. I refuse.
Curses!
You are not dying, father. You cannot. You cannot abandon your village, your people, at a time such as this. You are our elder. You are Elder Khalid. Your work is not yet complete. No, it is not complete, which is why you must complete it, my son and heir. My wandering friends, I fear I must ask another favor of you. We desert dwellers traditionally send our elders into the next life by entrusting their remains to the loving embrace of Mother Nihil. When my body is committed to the waters, I would ask that you also return the skull of the serpent to the river which gave it life. All life comes from the Nihil, and it is to the Nihil that I must return. Khalid. I must ask that you leave. My father is dead. I must inform the people of the village.
Now,
Thank you all for assembling here. This my sad duty to inform you that our beloved village elder, my father Khalid, is no more. Tomorrow, his body will be returned to the waters of the Nile, as tradition dictates. In the meantime, we shall return to our homes and make the necessary preparations. That's all I have to say for now. I will speak no more in the morning. I will speak more in the morning. Oster and his friends spend a sleepless night at the elder's residence. Sobbing can be heard throughout the night, carrying on the desert breeze. Then, morning comes.
Ah,
It would appear that everyone is gathered. Very well. Let us head out for the banks of the Nile.
it is time. Let the ceremony begin.
Mighty Mother Nile, we have come here today to humbly request that you welcome Elder Khalid back into your life-giving embrace. Truly, he was a man who followed the path of virtue. We ask that you take his body into your depths and carry him into the next life. Let him ride your gentle currents to the lands of paradise, and then back into this, the realm of the living, when the time comes for his rebirth.
Beloved elder, dear father, I hereby vow to grant your dying wish, to carry out your final request. Elder Khalid has returned to Mother Nile. I hereby humbly take his place. From this day forth, I will do my best to serve you all as Elder of Al-Balad. I solemnly swear to honor him and to preserve his memory. I ask you all for your assistance in achieving this aim.
A new elder is born to us!
Elder Hadid!
You have our undying support.
I trust that you remember the request my father made of you, wanderers. The great serpent has perished. Though you possess its skull, its soul has long since departed. We must both let go. For my part, I have resolved to build a great raft, with the aid of which we may traverse the Nile without the mighty creature. For your part, you must relinquish the serpent's skull as my father requested. Return it to the waters that gave it life.
Ostrich.
Now, both the serpent and my father are at peace. Come, we return to the village.
Something is happening. By the sands! Behold! The Nile! It is...
How convenient.
What? It is a miracle. I can hardly believe what I am seeing. The serpent lives.
The serpent! It seems impossible. But no, this cannot be a dream. By all the powers of the heavens, praise be to the unseen force that watches over the world. And of course, to you, young friend. And to you, his companions. This miracle is thanks to you all. Now, at last, we have a chance. We must seize this opportunity. Fellow desert dwellers, I apologize. But I cannot become your elder. Not yet. The serpent has risen. I must ride upon its back and go to the aid of our queen. When I return triumphant, then shall I honor my father's wishes and fulfill my destiny.
Yes, yes, Hadid. Go do what you must. We believe in you.
I shall. Now, serpent, do you understand the words of men? Please, permit me to ride upon your back. We must journey upstream and rescue Queen Fertiti.
It's a great scene.
Now,
This would appear to be our destination. Alas, we do not have much time. Come, we must hurry. I must be prepared for anything.
Alrighty.
The serpent's gonna feel really weird. I thought he'd be a little more. I had thought he'd be a lot more slippery than that.
Let's see. Let's carry on. I'm almost done maxing out the vocations that I have right now.
right.
What has happened to you? Are you injured? Thank the heavens. You're a desert dweller, are you not? I am. Tell me, what has happened here? I must pray to him. If we do not, Queen Fertiti will be... But I cannot alone. I alone cannot. I cannot. Calm yourself. You must explain everything that has happened. Start from the beginning. I am truly devoted to the spirit of the land, as is Queen Fertiti. Alas, when we were captured by the monsters, we were forced to offer prayers and dedications to the great evil instead. Each such prayer that we spirit maidens offer causes the monster's power to grow. The fiends become more powerful with every passing day. But we have little choice. We were told that if we did not pray, we would be killed. Despite this, Queen Fertiti refused. And as punishment, she was taken from us and imprisoned somewhere. Somewhere within the likeness. We must hurry to her. And you are? Oh, I see you carry the seal. It seems my people owe you a great debt. Did you try and fly the coop, did you? But you couldn't have made a more half-cocked attempt at it. Lucky were incredibly nice. Go on, flap along back to your little friends and get to praying to the Demon King. Who might you be? Whoever you are, you're dead ducks now. So get in a row. We were just looking for some fresh sacrifices. Scream.
Oh look, a bunch of fodder. Ow. I actually did a lot. Nice crit.
Easy peasy.
What? How? Who are you? Thank you so much. Oh, you are injured? Perhaps I can be of assistance. Please, do not concern yourself any further with me. I am but a humble spearman with a trifling gift for healing. You must dedicate your energies to saving Queen Fertiti. I haven't seen you fight. I know that you have the strength required. You must rescue my fellow maidens also. They helped me to escape, as I was the youngest among them. But I cannot feel joy or relief while my sisters are still held captive, and forced to pray to the darkness of all beings. Let's say while we're here. Oh really? I can't go through here. That's dumb. I think I have to fall from like from the second floor. Oscar examines the stone. The first step on the path of virtue requires strength of character. Strength of character only comes from kindness. The path of virtue leads next to a long life filled with wisdom. But no matter how long that man's life, it cannot go on forever. Which is why the path of virtue leads into in the end to the heaven, and the paradise which awaits the pious man. And for those who have followed the path correctly, it continues beyond heaven on into rebirth, where it begins anew. That makes sense. Little puzzle here. Let me open this door. For now, let's head upstairs. Cursed monsters. They swore to us that the king would be freed if we worked for them. This is the end for me. Oh, this is the end for me. I only wish that I could have seen my mother's face once more before I passed. Oh. Oh. Let's see. Stomp. Boom. That's a good one.
Oh!
Enslave mere children such as yourselves now? Does their villainy know no bounds? But the likeness of the great evil has been completed. They have no need for any of us. If you're able, you would do well to attempt to flee this place. A black fate awaits those who remain. Should you wish for an audience with the spirit of the land, first you must prove that you have the trust of the desert dwellers. Next, you must show your knowledge of the path of the virtue, the road the noble people of the sands take through life. All the paths are in the statues, one for each step on the way to virtue. Succeed, and the way to the spirit of the land shall open before you.
There's a small indentation in this stone. Seems like something is meant to be placed here. Yep. A rumbling that can be heard. It sounds like something heavy is moving. What in the world was that noise? I thought the whole building was about to come down. Come on, let's go see what's happening. Can't open the door yet. Can open those doors. The tortoise will outlive us all. The bird soars high into the sky. Strongest of all creatures. Sheds its skin as reborn. Let me read that thing again. Perfect.
Hey!
I like how they use animals as examples of how to live. We could do with something like that back in Astar.
Puzzle god.
What a lark. The spirit of the land has some serious power. You're not wrong there. Must be all those prayers the people around here are always offering up to him. He must be cock-a-hoop with all that adoration day in, day out. It's feathering the nest for the Demon King too, now that we've given the statue a facelift. It's glowing brighter every day. And you know what that means. More power for Fetish, the Punisher, and for us. We'll be ruling the roost before long. All hail the spirit of the land. All hail the demon. All hail the soon-to-be the most powerful flock in the world. Yeah, long may the spirit of the land's stupid worshippers continue to make the Demon King stronger, cockeyed fools.
Laugh it up, birds. Bird up. Okay, here's the rest of the enemies. There really isn't a lot of enemies to like. Closer. Let's see. Okay. Critical spells, huh? She could use that. 108, that's insane. There's the queen.
So, all in the temple palace perished. But then what was the point in... Why did I...
Whether you believe it or not, it is the truth. None of the inhabitants of the temple palace remain. If you allowed yourself to be imprisoned here in the hopes of keeping your subjects alive, well, I'm afraid that did not happen.
I am so terribly tired. I had thought that I could buy them some time. That my people might rise up and drive the monsters from the desert, but... the fiends had no intention of honoring their bargain. All the time I wasted flattering them, attempting to curry their favor. all was for nothing. I have failed in my duty to my subjects. I have failed in my duty to the spirit of the land. My life is forfeit. I see the contempt in which you hold me, and I understand it. If it pleases you, take up the nearest blade and...
You said the jewels the monsters use to plunge the desert into darkness are somewhere above us, yes?
Wait! You mean to leave? You cannot go anywhere with injuries such as yours.
Your subjects have not all perished. There are those here and in Al-Balad who still believe in you. I will tell no one of what was spoken of here. Of your desire to throw away your life. People should not hear such things of their queen.
Oh, he just opened it.
Huh?
Who might you be? Are you acquaintances of Hadid's? I'm sorry that you have to witness such a shameful display. Yes, I'm sure you know by now, I am Fertiti, Queen of the Desert. My temporary embarrassment is immaterial. Far more important is Hadid's life. If you are his friends, you must go after him. He goes to face the test of Punisher, the merciless brute who has inflicted such suffering on us all, and he goes alone. I told him of the true rubies, embedded by Setesh in the face of the great likeness, that plunged our realm into darkness. And I told him too that removing them may yet save the desert from a black fate. Despite my protestations at his injuries, on hearing this, he chose the only path open to a man of virtue. He chose to act. But any who touch the rubies will surely face Setesh's wrath, and alone he does not stand a chance. You must go to his aid, and you must hurry. Please take this with you.
Black key.
Was dropped by one of the monsters. I do not know what door it opens, but I suspect that it may be of use. Now go, and may the spirit of the land bestow his protection upon you.
Oh, cool. Mercury's bandana. Let's do that real quick. Or is that an accessory? It is. Agility. Give me 1 second here. That's why. Makes a lot more sense now. Yeah, I want everybody to be like a little fast if I'm being honest. Ooh, goodie bag. Oh, I can already know where it's going. Nice. Perfect. That's fine. $450. Insane. Everything will go back to normal once we put the Demon Kings out. Go on, Lester. Let's go. True royalty never chooses the path least painful to itself. That makes sense. Hey, nice. Nice crit. Vibrate violently, damage enemies. She causes them to fall. Interesting. Wow. 297, insane. But that was a critical cell. Alright. Assassin's Dagger. Let's save here and then fight that Chimera. I don't think it's called a Chimera, it's called something else. It's funny. Infanticorse. Oral Grave and stuff. I want to try to see.
Right.
They're pretty much not good to anything. But I do have the beast with it. Do have a bunch of HP though. Perfect. Probably go a bunch of XP too. 292? That's pretty good.
Hey!
So the likeness has ruby red eyes now, doesn't it? Just right for the face of a demon king. Come on, Arthur. It's do or die time. We've got to poke those eyes out, and fast. Okay. Right. Time for today's prayers. Flit up those stairs and tell the demon king you should think he's the cock of the walk, or whatever it is you do. Oh, your little friend who tried to run away will be joining you before long. She won't dare you say boo to a goose now. Why, we at least wait until her sisters return before beginning. We will not be able to concentrate on our prayers until we know that she is safe. Yes, please. If you could give us a little bit more time. Joking, aren't you? Setish would turn me into a hat if he thought about was being nice to you. Get a move on. Very well, but I must ask one last question first. Queen Fertiti, is she safe? You must tell us. We'll not be able to focus on the prayers at all until we know that she is alive and well. Your lot seems especially desperate to put off your prayers today. What exactly is going on?
That's an enemy. Oh, never mind. I was wrong. That guy. This guy. Rabbit tail. Kamikaze brazier. Seed of agility. And there's the eyes. But I have to go through here. What are you exactly? We won't have you sticking your beaks in. Just one? Sure, I guess, bud. Nuisances hatch from. I thought we dealt with all the humans group, but fight.
Oh, I hope Hadid's alright by himself, as long as he's not injured or anything. Thank you. We desert dwellers owe you a great debt. I pray that it will be not long before this accursed idol is destroyed forever.
Alright, let's get those eyes. And I gotta save one more time. Seed of deafness. An enemy, I figure.
That was easy.
Such a shame that I should come along just as you were about to remove those rubies and save the desert. What a pitiful sight. What's the matter with you? You should have known better than to attack one such as I in your weakened state, worm. Not that you would have stood a chance even at full strength. My power is great and growing greater by the day. And it's all thanks to the prayers your precious spirit beings offer up. You've brought some friends along. Then I suppose that means I have some more killing to do.
I just talked to him.
Strong. Too strong. You should flee. You still can.
Come, let us have some fun. Setish. Let's do this. so good, holy crap.
Boom!
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Accelerator again.
We can do this!
That's fine. Almost there. Almost there. Just in case something bad happens. A little bit of healing. That's fine. Also fine. I don't think I'm gonna use this, he's about to die. Oh, I kinda wanna do this. It'd be funny. This is gonna kill him.
That was easy!
920. Wow, nothing leveled up.
No! How could you defeat me? Damn you! No!
You did it. Now, please. You must hurry. Remove the rubies. Please.
Hadid! You are alive! Thank the heavens.
Your Majesty, please, do not concern yourself with me. The rubies, they must be removed.
So these are the heroes who defeated mighty Setesh. Extraordinary. But never mind that. There is no time to waste. The moment we have awaited for so long is finally at hand. The rubies that form the great evil's eyes may be removed, and the curse afflicting the desert lifted. Will you do me the honor of assisting in the removal of these blighted gems and the liberation of my people?
Sure thing,
Very
lady.
well. I shall remove the ruby on the right. Please, you must remove the one on the left. You understand what you must do, yes? First, I will remove this ruby. Then you must remove the one on your side.
Yeah, you already said that.
The ruby is free. Now, remove the other. And bring light back to the desert.
Author says into the eye of the likeness of the great evil. The ruby is glowing, giving off an eerie, malevolent light. Yes, remove it. Auster reaches out and removes the ruby from the likeness' eye socket. And acquires a blade ruby.
The sudden emission of evil energies is causing the likeness to crumble. Come, we must hurry. We must escape. Mighty spirit of the land, please, do not forsake those who have faithfully followed the path of virtue.
Praise be to the spirit of the land. I had worried that after so long in water you might not regain consciousness, but all is well it seems. Now, if you'll excuse me. Hadid is lying on the ground. He is not moving at all. Oh, spirit of the land, I ask that you hear my prayer, and that you perform the smallest miracle of your humble and virtuous servant. Please, restore the breath to his body.
Now,
Hadid! Oh, heavens be praised, Hadid!
Now,
It was you who revived me. Why would you do such a thing after I do not understand. All who dwell in the desert are my subjects, and it is my duty to care for them. As your queen, I have no right to deny you my aid, or what I wish to. Thank you.
I say,
I am certain that there is much for us to discuss, but perhaps we should do so back at the village. You must be tired, your majesty. All of you, come, let us return to Al-Balad. Everyone returns to the village, where a feast is held to celebrate the return of the queen and the appointment of the new elder. Oster and his friends are hailed as heroes for helping Hadid to save the desert, and many a roast is drunk to their good health. Then, morning comes.
Ah,
Oh, you have awoken already. I was suspecting that perhaps you would not need to rest for longer. Everyone looked so happy during the banquet, didn't they? It's amazing the difference a bit of peace can make. Coming here was worth it in the end, even if my skin got all dried up and crinkly in the heat. You have awoken in the perfect time. I have just finished perusing the funds to see if we have enough for the rebuilding of the temple palace. After all, to leave it in its current monster-ravaged condition is simply out of the question. Incidentally, the serpent has not been seen since the likeness of the great evil was destroyed. It seems the noble creature has disappeared once more. I wonder if perhaps it came to us in the orders of the spirit of the land, and its work complete has now returned whence it came. But I digress. The people of Al-Balad are most grateful to you. For all that you have done. I too thank you from the bottom of my heart. As a small gesture of my appreciation, I wish to offer you the treasures of our storeroom. Feel free to collect them at your convenience. I pray that they will prove useful to you on your adventures. Farewell, and may the spirit of the land guide you always. Did you hear that, Asta? Hadid said we could take what we find in the storeroom. What a great guy. Where's the storeroom? Oh, I remember where it's at. Right here. Yes, very important. I'll definitely take that too. Rune staff. Magical mod, that is a lot. I'm actually gonna head back to the I don't think I can get back there actually. Oh, which means I couldn't get those treasures. That's fine. I think I go back there at a later time. Fine. Block.
much I can do, so let's just head back. Oh, nice level up. Actually, let me get rid of these guys real quick. Maybe I can level up the location real quick. Very close. That's fine. Sure, kamikaze. Ooh, channel anger is really good. Channel anger basically doubles the power of your next magic attack. I might as well just while I'm here. Get the last bit of experience for Zep's final vocation level. Almost there. Master to begin your vocation for the first time.
Sure.
You're on with Jackie. My incredible intuition tells me that you or one of your friends wants to change vocations. Who's after a new vocation? Yeah, let's change him real quick. Master these vocations. Dancer, Jester. Kinda wanna do Thief. No, you know what? Let's do. Let's do Priest. Any regular heals here? Priest. Actually, I'm gonna check some other stuff too. Priest and martial artist. Oh, I know what. Okay. Let's do priest. Why not? Perfect. Bish, bash, and bosh. Congratulations, you're totally on your desired career trajectory to be. I'm okay with just leaving here now. Been streaming for a while now. About 3 hours. Still good to go for a while too. Did I? Okay, so let's back in the present. So yeah, let's head to that region now. Bali Malloy. So is that rocky area? Actually, let's head through here. Yeah, I think it'd be faster through there. Actually, there's something over here. enemy spot over here.
All in a day's work.
It's boiling, it's burning, it's blistering hot. Oh, my poor skin. I'll be as red as a lobster in the morning. Let's take it to the palace, Oster. I bet it'll be cooler than out here. And we can beat the queen while we're at it. What's in this cave, though? Al Shalal. This is why I came here. Because I need that. There's no response. It's just a skeleton. If I recall correctly, this is a very important plot point. Or something new. Alright, let's circle around. Nice crit. Alrighty. Oh, we can. At least there's no enemies here. Alright, let's fill up the entire map while we're at it here. Okay, let's see here. 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, let's continue on here. Treasures are right here. 16 treasures. Alright. Oh, if you wish to purchase something, you must go to the stall at the front. I was the shopkeeper myself, of course. But that was many moons ago, before I fell out of love with the trade. Now I simply rent a stall out in front of traveling merchants. I'm earning money even when I'm asleep. Rather clever, no? This guy knows the infinite cheat, the infinite money glitch. I'll pet the cat. She's just sleeping. Primarily, single file. Can you see it? Can you see the way the ground swells over there? That was once a dwelling, gradually became covered in sand over the years. Now the shape of its roof is all that remains visible. This is the end.
me alone. It's too hot to do anything but sleep.
I mean, he's not wrong. This, pick that.
Oh! My wife is furious. It's the elder sons who have made her angry, but if they are not around, I will bear the brunt of her ire.
That guy's whipped. Let's go to a little hut here.
Huh?
What do you want?
This is a private residence. You have no business here. It's not an inn or a tavern or any such place. Please leave.
Kind of looks familiar. Coagulant.
Oh! Smash and belongs to our most beloved village elder. Please do not forget to act with propriety.
Let me just take. Oh, can't take that yet. I'll head upstairs real quick. Nothing here. Something here. Oh, that's right.
Oh, but you already look so young, madam. You do not require any makeup.
Some nice little flavor text. What are you guys doing?
You are simply clueless. I'm clearly the most handsome. There can be no question. But I cannot tell you who is the second least ugly. To me, your faces are like two identical camel traps.
Well, it's not very nice. Oh, this is something over here.
Travelers, eh? Welcome to the desert. I imagine you must have had a long journey. We desert dwellers always welcome visitors. We hope you have a most restful time here. Though I fear my sons may not allow that to happen. Ignore me. My family is none of your concern.
Nothing else here. Okay. Didn't go in here. I do need this. Perfect.
I suppose you are curious about what I'm doing, yes? I see. Well, allow me to tell you, I am fishing. Sand fishing. Do not expect to catch anything, of course. I have never caught anything, and I'm sure that will not change. But still, I will continue to fish. Suppose you think me foolish, yes? Yes?
I see. What happens if I say no? I see. Just the same thing. Okay. The illusion of choice. Welcome to Dragon Quest. I went in here, right? Yeah, I did. Couldn't find the one treasure. That's fine. I just couldn't open that one chest. There's an oasis here. I'm gonna go in there later. Probably the last thing I do before I leave this island. Yep, I knew there was something up here.
Visitors, welcome. Wait, can it be? Yes. Yes, it must be. It is just as the legends describe your appearances, your faces. I have been waiting for you. Every desert dweller has been waiting for you. I must go and inform the queen. Please wait here a short while. I shall return immediately. Alright. Honored saviors of the sands, we have waited a long time for this day. We know that you would come, that your wanderings across the vast reaches of time will eventually bring you here again. There is not a single desert dweller who has not dreamed of your coming. Now, please, follow me.
Yo, Renegade, what's up, man? How'd your speedrun go? Are you finished?
On behalf of Her August Majesty Queen Neferta, allow me to welcome you back to our desert.
Yes.
We've eagerly awaited this day, the day when the saviors of the sands would visit us once more from across the great reaches of time. Save the desert. You saved our queen. You saved our people. You shall be made to feel very welcome during your time here. You shall want for nothing. Such are the stipulations laid down in the last will and testament of King Hadi. And such are the wishes of all the people of the kingdom, who owe you a debt greater than words can express. Saviors of the sands, welcome. Silence, please. Her Majesty wishes to impart a message of her own.
Hey, good stuff, Renegade. What was your time in the end?
Queen Neferta thanks you for making the long and arduous journey to visit us here, and she thanks you for all the great service you did to our people so many moons ago. We owe you our very existence. Silence, please. Our present state of prosperity and happiness indeed, the very fact that we were able to live a life of peace here in the desert, all are direct consequences of your actions. Queen Neferta offers thanks not only from herself and their present subjects, but from all those of the royal line, and all who have ever called these sands home. On behalf of all the generations that have been, and all those who still to come, once again we say, thank you. You are our honored guests. We ask that you make yourselves entirely at home. Tonight, there will be a feast to celebrate your return. The entire kingdom will participate. We hope you will enjoy this humble celebration of your deeds. Please, treat the temple palace as you would your own home. Your comfort is our utmost priority.
Almost got extra. Okay, I almost got extra sword shield stuff done. I finally have the axe. Hey, let's go! A little over 3 hours, but I already thought of some big time saves. Okay, man, good stuff. Always gotta think of the big time saves in the end. The banquet lasts until the early hours of the morning and features all kinds of exotic food and stuff. The entire kingdom seems genuinely overjoyed that Austrian friends have come to visit. After eating and drinking their fill, the party spend most of the rest of their evening singing, dancing, and thoroughly enjoying themselves. Then, morning comes. A little over 3 hours. That's a pretty good time considering. Is there a lot of RNG to sacred cards? I figured there must be.
It seems that you have slept well. This is good. You must have been tired indeed after last night's festivities.
Sorry.
Before you embark on your journey, there is something I wish to discuss with you. Thanks to your actions, the world is slowly being restored to its former glory, having been torn asunder by the Demon King.
Secret stones.
Alas, too much time has elapsed. Connections to the world that once existed have been lost. In order to restore them, we desert dwellers must join forces with those other kingdoms. It is the only way. I would ask you therefore to take the letter to the King of Estard.
A letter of amity.
Only by connecting the world can we restore hope to its people. We must believe this, even such a dark time. We desert dwellers owe you everything. The Queen would like you to know that we will never forget this. If you are ever in need of assistance or support of any kind, we will always be happy to help you. Perhaps in this way, we may at least be able to repay you a small part of the great debt of gratitude we owe. That is Her Majesty's sincere hope. Please remember, you are almost welcome to return to the desert anytime you wish. We will always be more than happy to serve you.
Yes, there is. The trick is just building. Nice. The trick is just building a deck that's more consistent. Mine got a little over the top, heavy making. What kind of deck did you build? I know I was only there for a little bit before I started here myself, but like, I'm curious to know what you used.
Oh, it is you, our saviors. A very good day to you. My sister was today delivered of a child, and I've come to inform the Queen of this auspicious news. Her Majesty wishes to know of such developments. That is the extent to which she cares for her subjects. 12. Teehee. Finally, that was exactly the kind of welcome I've been waiting for. Now we better deliver that letter to King Donald.
Thanks.
Hello there, saviors. Now, in case you are not aware, I had better inform you of an important law of the desert. Her Majesty the Queen does not engage in direct conversation with anyone. Instead, her spirit maidens act as intermediaries. Saviors, our dear saviors. I must thank you for deciding to speak to me. I suppose you're curious about what I am doing here. A fine question. You see, Her Majesty the Queen occasionally visits the shrine and... Why does she do this? Another fine question. Well, our Queen also serves as the high priestess of all desert dwellers. Now, when Her Hallowed Majesty makes one of her shrine visits, she always passes by this spot. And this is why I stand here, in order to gaze upon her countenance, form as close by as possible. Rather embarrassing, I suppose. What happens if I actually do talk to her directly? Oh, she won't. There's no... Can I not go through? My guy.
Oh.
Dear sirs, please free to converse with anyone you may encounter here in the Temple Palace or in Al-Balad. After all, we desert dwellers have waited a long time for this opportunity. The opportunity to speak directly with those whom we owe our lives. I really can't go back there, huh? Sure, I guess. It was really just beat sticks and low-cost spells and traps. There's also a way to influence the RNG with deck building. I need to look it up to save time. Oh, right on, bro. Right on. Reminds me how, like, in Forbidden Memories, it's just basically spamming Raigeki and getting good cards so you can get Thunder Dragon. Saviors, look at the water that flows through the palace garden. Here in the desert, there is no greater indicator of one's wealth than the amount of water one can afford to waste. Alright, I don't think there's much I can do here. There's a weapon shop. Alright, what do you have to offer me? Chain whip. Yeah, I could use a better whip. Actually, not good. Alright, start breaking stuff.
Huh?
Oh my, the saviors, and in our lowly kitchens of all places. All the queen's meals are prepared by the spirit men such as myself. That is the custom of the desert. And the good thing too, it is my firm belief that the humbler the cook, the finer the cook. Alright, I guess I'm just Oh, I also didn't get much help from the card shop, not the best selection energy. Oof. You hate to see it. This silk rope, useless. Man, they're just gonna... These people are just gonna keep saying the same things over and over, so... I'm just gonna come here for what I need. Books. Oscar looks at the bookshelves. There's a book entitled Conventions of a Metal Detector. Oscar takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. I had an interesting chat with a bloke in the shop earlier on. He told me that there was this king somewhere out there who collects metals. Well, it takes all sorts, I suppose. Anyways, I reckon he'd be pretty interesting in seeing my little collection. So I'm going to see if I can't find him. Okay, so the Metal King. What about you? Very, very old-looking book on the shelf. Take a closer look. It was many, many years ago. My grandfather set me down and told me of the land where he was born. He spoke of a faraway place, a place so distant that neither a ship nor a camel could reach it. Now that I have followed in his footsteps and become a scholar of this castle, I find I cannot forget his tale. One day, I mean to set out and seek it, to journey in search of the land of my forefathers. This book goes on the shelf, and this parchment belongs here. Oh, the saviors! Greetings to you! I am as yet merely an apprentice academic. It is my duty to put away the books when the scholars are finished with them. That's it? Okay. They're not going to tell me anything useful. But my only RNG got screwed. But I only got RNG screwed twice. The rest of the game was manageable. Okay, that's good. Twice isn't bad considering how much goes on in that game. Oh, it's the saviors. How do you do? I work as a guard here at the Temple Palace. Outposts will be manned all times, day and night. As a result, we take turns to sleep in this room. I am only informing you this in case you should think I am neglecting my duties. You understand? Alright, let's keep continuing here. Down
downstairs. These are the graves. Is there anything else here? The queens of the desert continue to watch over their subjects even after they pass into the next life. This is why they are buried beneath the temple palace. Doing so confers the protection of our departed monarchs upon us. Realize Queen Fertiti. Oh. Resurgent. Amulet. Tail. Kemanut. Okay. Oh, there's something here. Oh! Sacred Shrine of the Desert Dwellers lies at the bottom of these stairs. And as our saviors, you're of course welcome to enter at any time. Oh, my accent got a little messed up there because I was still in the old man voice. There's gotta be a tablet here, a fragment here somewhere, I'm assuming.
Yes.
I have been told that not all of the items in the storm are treasures. So, the content of each treasure remains a mystery to me, of course.
Can I not get them? Okay.
Yes.
This is the shrine storeroom. Some of the items stored here are too sacred to be kept in any other place.
Can I not get them? Okay.
Yes.
Queen Neferta is the high priestess of the shrine. We spirit maidens are as dedicated to her majesty as we are to the spirits of the land.
Yes.
On this stone are engraved the words of an ancient queen and king of our people. It is said that the blood of these two monarchs flowed through the veins of all desert dwellers. We pray 4 times each and every day. Today we will add a special prayer for you, our saviors, to ask that all your future journeys be safe ones.
Can I read the thing? I cannot.
Yes.
Nothing is of more importance to we desert dwellers than water. Nothing save the spirit of land, that is.
Yes.
On the banks of the Mother Nile, far, far upstream stands the great likeness of the spirit of the land. The gaze of the likeness keeps monsters from the desert and ensures our safety.
What about you?
Yes.
The lotus flower is said to be the seat of the ruler of the heavens. That's why the shrine contains these sacred lotus flowers, as well as the holy waters of Mother Nile. It is the earthly domain of all that is sacred.
What about you?
Yes.
This is our shrine. This is a most sacred place. Our saviors are always welcome here, of course. Perhaps you would like to offer a prayer to the spirit of the land.
Wait, I see something up there. Okay, I can't go there. Same over there. Okay, not much I can do here. Yet. I haven't finished exploring here yet. Oh, perfect. Just what I was looking for. Okay, let's leave here for now.
Hey!
Better not blow off that letter that the Queen gave you, Austin. If King Love doesn't get it, you'll never be trusted as an envoy again.
I can't go there yet because... Or can I go there via ship? Pretty sure I can. Let's do that. Where's my ship? Next to the oasis. Oh, I cannot. Okay. That's fine. I think I know what I need to in order to cross that gap. But I need to complete a quest for that first. So Smash, if you could have picked 2 new evolutions, who would they be? Probably Ghost and Dragon. I say Dragon so we could finally complete the rest of the special evolutions. And Ghost because I think it would be cool. I saw a post about evolutions and made me think about them. No, yeah, we haven't gotten a new evolution since Gen 6, so it would be interesting to get a new one down the line. Maybe they'll reveal a new one for Generation 10. I mean, it's a pretty big milestone for Pokemon, you know, Generation 10. Okay, so this opens that. I could just do this. Zoom to Estard. My choices would be Draceon and Meteon. I was thinking Steel originally, but then I was like, nah, I kind of want the Ghost type.
Oh.
Let's exchange those medals. Candy Cap. A Glomborilla. Ooh, Glomborilla is gonna be really good. What does this cap do? Wow, that is a... Give me that. Perfect. Damn! 203 magical might. Let's go. Can you? You cannot. Oh, wait. Nope. Or even crazier, they make a new type and the new one is said type. What would the new type even be?
Oh,
Very curious about that. Oster, welcome back. How goes it out there? Any new developments I should be aware of? Yes. Oster gives a letter of amity to King Donald.
really?
What's this? A letter from the Queen of a recent restored Desert Kingdom. I suppose I'd better read it. Yes. Her Majesty makes a good point. The fact that islands are being restored means that something must have caused them to vanish in the first place. But still, I never thought it could be all the work of the Demon King, Secret Stones. His evil is clearly beyond my comprehension. Well, anyways, the Queen's intent is clear, and I agree with her. The only way to ensure peace is for our kingdoms to work together. I will henceforth send envoys to all lands that have been restored, beginning with our new friends in the desert. Thank you for bringing this to me, Oster. I would like to give you a little something for your trouble. Another fragment? Mighty armor. That's actually really good. I should also be sure to inform you of any new information we glean on our expeditions. In fact, you may be interested to learn that some sort of nomadic tribe has been observed making camp on an island to the northwest. Ooh, important. I cannot help but wonder if they may be in some kind of way related to Kiefer's own tribe, the Roamers. Perhaps you would be interested in paying them a visit should the opportunity arise. In any case, I pray that you and your companions shall remain safe on your travels, Oster.
Hey!
The island where the Romans are camped should be to the northwest. Let's get going, Oster. Let's do this so it can be faster. How about I just do this? Where's my ship? Actually, I could have just done it. Yeah. This takes me back. Turns out I was right. The Romans are the nomadic tribe King Donald was talking about. Come on, Asta. Let's introduce ourselves. This is important, actually. Oh! Please don't talk to me now. I'm watching Aish dance. The way she moves, it really does something to me. Reaper, okay. Ah, Jose. We don't get many of you visiting. Ordinarily, we will go out of our way to give you a warm welcome. We are right in the middle of one of our most important rituals at the moment. Would you mind waiting a short while? Why not introduce yourself to some of our brothers and sisters?
The time will pass swiftly soon, I am sure.
Well, well.
Travelers, yes. It's a pleasure to meet fellow nomads. Although I'm not sure we'll be able to call ourselves that if we do not move camp soon. I'm beginning to miss the thrill of the road. The legends speak of the altar of the Almighty on the other side of the mountains to the west of here. But as you may have seen, there is nothing there but open sea. Does this mean that the legends are wrong? Could the ancient tombs be mistaken? Aisha stands likes a certain figure today. The thought of the ritual does not seem to enthuse her. I'm sure that she has a lot on her mind, but she is making it difficult for Rombaro and the others as well. When is the ritual going to end? Aisha has promised to teach me how to wield a sword. Please, hurry up and finish.
Oh.
Every generation of roamers has appointed a guardian to watch over the clan. The role is currently being shared between 3 siblings. They are not yet the indomitable force we might hope for, even when all 3 are together, but they certainly have potential. We roamers are a nomadic people. We have no home to call our own. This does not trouble me personally, but I know there are some in the clan who long to settle.
Oh.
Our ancestors, the roamers of ancient times, sealed the Almighty away and then altered us to protect him from the Demon King. Secret stones. A later generation attempted to restore him, but their efforts were in vain. The time was not yet right. Now that the world is at peace, however, perhaps it is our turn to fulfill the destiny passed down by our ancestors. We've been doing our best to locate a sufficiently talented Torben player. Alas, it appears the legendary musician we seek is nowhere to be found. It's the day of the ritual, but the atmosphere is as dull as ditch water. Aisha's lack of enthusiasm for dancing without her blessed Torben player is not helping matters at all. But does this legendary player even exist? The question has to be asked. We roamers set on our journey many centuries ago and have remained on the move ever since. During the Demon King's secret stones, reign of terror, we had to remain mobile in order to escape his clutches. Now that he is no more, the purpose of our journey is to seek out the altar in which is said that the Almighty is sealed away. How long is Rombaro planning on keeping us camped here? We have not found the lake which is said to contain the altar. Waiting here will not change the fact. You agree with me in this regard, yes? Sure? Of course. To be honest, I'm beginning to question whether the altar even exists.
Well, the obvious new type would be sound, but I like the idea of a digital cyber type. This way the new EV would be Digimion. I mean, it'd be interesting. A lot of people have been asking for sound, but I don't know how I feel about that. Even though I know there's like a lot of moves that support there being a sound type, but like, I don't know. I think 18 types is good enough as is. And if I just feel like the type chart just needs like a massive rework. Especially like for types that really need it, like bug and ice. They need some massive buffs.
Oh.
You know, you do not look similar to the gadgets depicted in the ancient tomes. There's only a coincidence, of course. That incident was many centuries ago. We Roman treat our dancers, our chosen ones, with great respect. Aisha will be the 10th to absorb this honor. Not all are created equal, of course. Word has it that Lala, the second of the dancers, was truly special. Hopes are high that our Aisha will be able to follow in her footsteps.
Wow, it's already nighttime.
Oh?
I am afraid that the ritual is not over yet. We will have to wait It sounds as though it's been finished. But why so much earlier then?
Oh!
Aish, wait. The ritual. It has not yet been completed.
There's my girl.
What just happened? Rombaro?
Smack. Smack.
That Aish really is nothing but trouble. Why did she have to run off in the middle of the ritual like that? Is Rombaro stubborn playing so bad?
Okay, this. And this. Lunar fan.
Ah, you are guest, yes. I apologize for the difficult scene you had to witness. We roamers are a nomadic people, committed to continue our journey until the Almighty is restored. Aish, the young woman who departed my tent in such a hurry, is our finest dancer, but she can also be difficult. She insists the Torment of Truth must be played by one particular player, and insists further that she go and search for him. Alas, it is by no means certain that such a player even exists. Anyways, you need not worry on her behalf. She has no doubt gone to the Cape to the west. She will return to us when she is ready. So that woman who ran off is the rumor status dancer, is she? She seems like a live one. How about we go and have a war with her, Oscar? There's a few things I'd like to ask her. Ancient times, humanity managed to escape the clutches of the Demon King's secret stones and survived to live in peace thanks to the efforts of a band of heroes. Alas, this peace will not last. The Demon King's secret stones will return to torment those worlds once more. That is why we roamers must fulfill our duty. We must restore the Almighty. But I cannot be the dancer who brings that about. I must pass that torch to the next generation, to Aish. Bug, I'm not sure about. Maybe some interaction with ghosts, since bugs aren't gonna scare about it. I mean, I feel like Bug should resist Fairy, and Fairy should be weak to Bug. That's a pretty good buff. Probably won't hear.
Hey!
We should go and talk to this Ash person. Rombato says she'd be on the cliff to the west. Yeah, she's right there, bro.
Who's there? Oh. You. You were at the encampment. I had a feeling someone had followed me. Perhaps I should introduce myself. I am Aisha.
Aisha.
I am a roamer. I take it you have some business with me. Then it seems Rombaro has told you what happened. I suppose perhaps I did overreact. I do understand how dearly my fellow roamers wish to perform the ritual and restore the Almighty. But the time is not yet upon us. The ritual cannot take place without someone to play the sacred Torben. Someone who will do it justice. Someone who will give it their all, as I do. Our clan cannot achieve what it desires without such a player. But Rombaro refuses to understand. Wait. I have an idea. Could you meet me in Rombaro's tent? I will explain everything there. Thank you. And see you soon.
Nothing I say will dissuade you from embarking on this search, dear Aisha?
Why do you wish to dissuade me? We have not located the altar of the Almighty. We have no need for a dancer as yet. Why not seek out the one worthy of the Torben of Truth while we have time?
But Aisha, Florin's bloodline may have dwindled and died centuries ago. We have certainly not seen any signs to the contrary, despite all our searching.
That means nothing. I have faith. We have the Torben of Truth because we are meant to find the one worthy of playing it. And besides, you need not worry about me traveling alone. These Gadjos and I, we will search together.
What? But you know nothing about them.
Well, perhaps, but I feel we have an understanding. You agree, yes? You will assist me in my search for the one worthy of the Torben of Truth? You see, Rombaro? I will be well looked after.
I do not doubt that you will, but...
The moment you locate the altar, I will come right home. At least give me until then. How do you expect me to ever regain my enthusiasm for the dance if you do not at least let me try to seek him out?
Very well, Aisha, if you insist. But I shall only allow it if you prove yourself worthy. Jovan, Leonor, Evalio, a word if you will. As you know, Aisha, these three siblings act as our guardians. You are to take them on and defeat them.
Take us on? What do you mean, Rombaro?
I will explain everything later. For now, please do as you are told. And do not hold back. As for you, Aisha, your task is clear. Prove to me that you have the strength to overcome our finest warriors. If such a task is beyond you, there is no question of you setting out on your journey. Cacho, you are to fight alongside Aisha, for you must also prove that you are worthy of having our beloved dancer's life in your hands.
As if we haven't got enough going on already. Now he's supposed to fight against these goons? Give me strength!
You can yield at any time, you know. After all, our victory is sure.
What? You really think you three idiots stand a fighting chance? You know what? I suddenly feel up for watching a scrap. Have at it.
Good. But the evening grows late. We had better wait until tomorrow. I am afraid we cannot offer much in the way of hospitality, but you should at least be able to enjoy a good night's sleep.
There's a strange noise coming from outside the tent. No cutting time.
Oh. You caught me. I could not sleep, you see. And since we are now both awake, there is in fact something I wish to tell you. I am truly sorry about today. I did not mean to cause you any trouble, and I appreciate that I did not give you much choice. But I was desperate. I simply must leave this encampment. We Romans have been burdened with the duty of restoring the Almighty since time immemorial. All my ancestors, all my family, they have given their lives to this cause. But I am different. I refuse to live that life, struggling under a burden that will never be lifted. That is why I want to leave. If I can but find the Torban player of legend and restore the Almighty, well, then I would be free. Free from my duty. Free to find my own path in life. To find my own purpose. Something only I can do. I am not the only one who feels this way, I'm sure. Everyone wishes to live as they desire, do they not? I said far more than I intended. But you are easy to talk to. You feel like an old friend. Thank you for listening. But perhaps we should now get some rest. Tomorrow is a big day after all. Oh, but I have not yet learned your name. Would you mind telling me? I see. That is a fine name. Well then, until tomorrow.
Oster sees Aisha off, then returns to his own tent, where he soon falls asleep. Then morning comes. Let's see here. I don't think there's a safe spot here anymore.
Ah, there you are. Good, good. We have all been waiting for you. Now then. Is everyone ready? The showdown pitting Aisha and her Gajo friend against our guardians is about to begin. You are all here to serve as witnesses to the battle. And to its outcome. It shall take place to the west of here, on the hilltop overlooking the sea. Come, everyone. We depart without delay. We shall go on ahead. Make your final preparations and join us when you are ready.
You remember what I told you last night, yes? I meant every word. I simply must succeed. Please, do not let me down.
Last night? What's she talking about? Did something happen? Well, you two certainly got cozy very quickly. Hey, stop smirking like that. No one ever won a fight looking as smug as you do right now. So get your act together and get yourself ready. Ruff!
Sounds like you'll be fighting on the cliff to the west. We spoke to Aisha that time.
I wonder if I can save first.
Rombaru has asked me to help you prepare for your battle, Gacho. I shall be glad to assist you in the way when I can.
Yep, here we go. I can save. Alrighty, let's continue.
Ah,
Good, you are here. And are you ready to begin?
very well. Aisha and the Gajo, prepare to face our three guardians. The outcome of this battle shall determine our future. Give no quarter, and do not hold back.
We are the guardians of the Romas. We shall defend the honor of the clan to the last. In the name of the Earth Spirit, we accept this challenge with zeal, relish, and courage! Leonor, Evalio, it is time.
All right. Let us give this our all.
Hey, they don't look like that. Oh, I am by myself. Okay, what if I do this? I'll just do this. He has fallen, he can't get up. Ow. Oh, I didn't do a lot. That's fine. Brother, I'm just gonna do this. Stomp is so cheap, bro.
Ready.
Why isn't it?
Go.
Why isn't Stomp so good in Pokemon? Oh, but what about you know Pokemon that use Minimize? You know, Stomp gets double damage, and if Stomp can do this in Pokemon, then maybe I'll consider it being a good move. Look at this, Blammo. My God, he died. Man, I picked a good job. Man, I applied to a very good job for this. I thought I had the rest of my party.
Stop! I have seen enough. Aisha, you and your Gadjo friend have shown us that you are strong and capable. I will honor my promise. You may make your journey.
Thank you, Rambaro. And please.
Hey, I'm sorry if you hear.
Nonsense, my girl. I know how strongly your sense of duty burns. I know that you will not forsake us.
I have some family members that are getting a little loud. Let me talk to them real quick. Sorry about that. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. I got a little too excited watching a show, and I was like, okay, guys, just keep it down a little bit. I think I need to eventually. I wish I had like a little studio to like stream, because right now I'm just like streaming from my room, and the walls, they're not like, they're not super thin, but they're not super thick either. So I do what I can.
That is why I believe in you. That is why I am going to entrust this to you.
Rambaro,
This, the most sacred of all Torbans, once resided in the very altar where the Almighty sleeps. It shall be used to restore him. If any descendants of the legendary player still exist, this is the instrument that they will be required to play. Should you meet a worthy-seeming player, you must see that they prove themselves upon it.
thank you, Rambaro. I will treat it with the utmost care, and I will find the one who shall play it. I will bring him to you. This much, I promise. Thank you for fighting alongside me. We have taken an important step towards fulfilling our destiny. This stone marks my parents' last resting place. I come here to pray for them and for my ancestors. And this is the sword of the Romas. It has been passed down from guardian to guardian throughout the generations. Do you see the engraving on the blade? This is the Guardian's crest. They say this sword was once wielded by the prince of a faraway kingdom who fell in love with the clan's dancer and decided to live with the roamers, acting as their guardian. He later became our leader, or so they say. The sword is one of our greatest treasures, kept safe for all these years. But I intend to take it with me when I leave. I doubt anyone will object, given the significance of my journey. They say this treasure chest was also left behind by that legendary guardian. Alas, I do not know how to open it. Perhaps you could help? I thought you may have learned a trick or two on your travels. It opened. But how did you... No, never mind. We must look inside. Seeds. And... is that a ring? It is very beautiful. It glows like the sun itself. You should take these. After all, you are the one who opened the chest.
Sunstone ring.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Do you reckon Aisha might be...
I have often noticed you looking at me in a very familiar way. As though you know me. Or as though I remind you of someone you know. Is it true? Do I remind you of someone? Do I resemble a friend of yours? Is that why you agreed to help me? Oh, I see. But it does not matter. I am no one's replacement. I am myself, and I shall be honored to join you. Perhaps one day you truly shall look upon me as a friend. That is my hope, at least.
So we get her pretty early in this version of the game compared to the 3DS remake and the PS1 version. In the original and 3DS, she's like the last party member you get.
Now, shall we rest here until morning? The moon is very beautiful tonight. Nothing soothes the spirit like a night under the stars. And perhaps you could tell me of yourselves while we gaze up at the heavens. Tell me of your adventures thus far.
Aisha and the party spend their first night together talking beneath the stars. Eventually, the gentle lapping of waves carries them off into the land of sleep. As the warm coastal breeze brushes against his face, Oster dreams of Pilcher Bay and Esther Castle. Then, morning comes.
Oh,
Good morning, Oster. Hope we're all ready to depart. Ah, I nearly forgot. I have something important to give you. Another item has been in my family for generations. I will put it in your bag for safekeeping.
Hey, I need that.
Ah, that is the pot. Thank you all for allowing me to accompany you. I will do my best of service however I can. May the blessings of the Romans be upon us.
Perfect. A fourth party member, level 22. She's maxed out. Oh, there's a lot of stuff. Let's give her... Yeah, let's give her this. Mercury's been down. And the mighty armlet. Oh, she can wield staffs. Interesting. better shield for her? I do. Everything else is a downgrade. Okay, we're good. Let's also change her job. What do you have for us? Soothing song, cartoon dance, empathy. Kiss me deadly, big roulette, battle dance. These are all really good moves. Let's do this.
Sure.
Let's change her job. What happens if I do this? Oh, she already has some. Okay. Let's do this. Actually, I want to make her a warrior. Warrior should be good. Yeah, let's head back to the Shrine of Mysteries for now. I feel like we have enough gray fragments for a side quest here. Oh, hold up. Career strip begins to gleam with light.
Thank you.
Hi, can you hear me? You can, right? Hear me? I mean, I'm going to assume you can. Anyways, it's me, Jackie. Sorry that this is a teensy bit sudden, but I need you to come to Alltrades Abbey right now. There's no time to waste, so I'll fill you in the details in person. Can you come?
Sure.
That's what I like to hear. I always knew you had a good head on your shoulders, Alistair. Then without further ado, it's time for some good old-fashioned High Priestess magic. Teehee, I've always wanted to try this little number.
We're getting teleported, aren't we?
Well, here goes nothing. Abracadabra way.
I figured.
Ah!
Hey, pals. It's nice to see all you looking fighting fit. Which is kind of sort of the way I asked you here. It's about your vocations, you see. Remember I was trying to cleanse my spirit so I could learn how to make your jobs even more useful to you? Well, I've only gone and done it. My spirit's clean as a whistle, and I can hear the voice of the higher power clean as day. Yippee! I know you're dying to find out what this means for you, right? Well, it means you can now hold 2 vocations at the same time. That's right. You can all moonlight to your heart's content. Why settle for with just 1 job when you can have 2?
Double the income, the more taxes you gotta pay.
Now you can be a dancing swordsman or a thieving pirate. Well, an extra thieving pirate, I guess. Anyways, the possibilities are endless. I know you guys still have a long way to go before you save the world and everything, but this will help you get there in double time.
Yeah.
I believe in you, gang. You can do it.
So do I just talk to her?
Hey!
It's about time we take the next meeting. You know where to head, don't you?
Yes.
Well, if you say so, who might have doubt you? Let's be off then.
Sure.
Would you eyes look at my ass? Big believer in the person to listen here.
Okay, let's do the thing. You can now have characters select 2 vocations at the same time. Moonlighting allows you to improve your attributes even more and learn a broader range of abilities and spells. Also, when activating a perk, you can choose between the 2 you have. Also, when activating a perk, you can choose between the 2 you have available, allowing you to really tailor your choice with the situation at hand. Also, if your character is moonlighting and has already mastered one of the vocations filled, a small boost will be added to proficiency points received for the other vocation. Okay, that's pretty cool. How convenient. Let's actually make you a healer as well. Where's priest? Priestess. Let's give you... Let's give you thief. Oops, no, let's not do this. Thief. actually... Let's actually change it real quick. Let's make you into a jester. Also make you a... Was it the one? A dancer. For you, we're gonna moonlight you into a dancer as well. Confirm. Awarded for moonlighting for the first time. Alright, so now let's do this. Nice, now we can moonlight. Now we can have 2 jobs. Because the economy is in shambles. Not there. Probably this one. Yeah, we need to go here. I don't want to go there just yet. Let's see if I can... Can I do this one? No, not enough pieces. I can probably do this one over here, though. Oh, I can't do that one either. Let's just fit what we can for the time being. Two more pieces there. Alright, let's do this next island here. What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? Hardly pool. Sounds a little familiar. Die. Level up, let's go! Wow, that gave me a lot. Seed of Resilience. I doubt there's much to do in this village after dark. I wonder if there's an inn we could stay at. 3, okay. 1, 2, okay, that's 1. Okay, well, there was something in there. Always loot the new town you're in. Oh, I never had the slightest interest in music before. Well, it's all I think about. Ever since that old musician bloke came here. It didn't look like much, but blimey, he could play. Cool. I hope I get the chance to listen to him again sometime soon. Nothing there. No books to read. The item shop.
Ah.
A musician that left the village early this morning. He said he was heading for Splitton on Sea. You might be able to catch him if you leave early enough tomorrow morning. No books to read. There was an ancient tower in the mountains to the east of this village. You know, the problem is there's no way of getting to it. Who in their right minds will build a tower you can't get to? And for what purpose, I ask you?
Oh.
The old gentleman who visited the village yesterday evening played the most beautiful music I ever heard. Word is that he left at the crack of dawn this morning. I do hope he comes back someday soon. Dude, is that farmer with a shotgun?
Ah,
If you're looking to reach the other side of the mountains, you'll need to use that tunnel. Just down the stairs on the outskirts of the village. Once you're out of the tunnel, head south and you'll come across a village called Spilton-on-Sea. Northeast is the town of Wedlock. I can't talk to him yet. Well, I can, but... Dude, bad news. My Bluetooth controller isn't connected to my phone. I can't play my... Oh, dude! I am so sorry to hear, bro. What happened? Like, it just, like, started not to work all of a sudden? Do, re, mi, la, la, la. Oh, there's something about being in the bathroom that simply compels one to break into song. Goodness me, what are you doing here? How dare you walk into a lady's boudoir unannounced? Why'd you leave it unlocked then?
Now.
Oh, hello there. I'm the mayor of Hartlepool. I suppose you think it's rather unusual for no lady such as myself to hold that position, do you? Not really. Well, it's very gracious of you to say so. Now then, you're a tourist, aren't you? I trust you've had a good look around the village, more or less. Jolly good. Then I suppose you must have noticed that the tunnel that goes under the mountain is closed at the moment. Unfortunately, we don't have an inn or anything like that. Would you like to spend the night here? It's no trouble, honestly. Sure. Wonderful. Have a lovely night's sleep. Have you tried, like, restarting everything just in case, Renegade? Hopefully it's just something stuck in my charger port. Come on, you can't spend all day in bed, you know? Okay. There's something funny going on outside, and we need to go and take a look. Come on, move it! Hopefully it's just something stuck in my charger port. Sometimes it doesn't plug in immediately. Oh, dude, I've had a funky controller that did that. It was really annoying. Ooh, I need this. Where'd everybody go? Bingo. Did I go in here? I did not. Maybe I should have saved. Oh well. The deed is done. It's not that kind of connection. It's a USB-C connection, so it doesn't have wireless connection issues. Most likely, my phone isn't reading the connection. Ooh, okay. It's still a pretty big inconvenience. Hopefully, it's nothing. Hopefully, it's you're able to connect it though. Hardly pull time. There's a cell phone repair store near my house, hoping that guy can figure it out. Okay, that's cool.
Hey!
Yeah, there's always those guys always come in clutch because they know what they do. Body slam. I did a lot. Ooh, metal slash. That's cool. Yeah, but worst case scenario is gonna buy that retro device I was telling you about. That's basically a more advanced version of my phone that can stimulate to stream from the top, dude. How much is that retro device again? It sounds really cool. Wow, I did a lot.
200 with the dog instead of 300ish. Okay, so about the same price as the console from back then. Let's yeah, let's do this. God, I love that move. Very nice. 565 experience, that's really good. Wake up! Oh, sobering sub is really good. Stomp is such a good move, dude. Ow, ow. Oh, that paralyzes, that's really good.
Easy peasy.
Thank God I have heal, bro. I love that attack so much. That's fine. Also fine.
Excellent.
Crag.
Thank you.
It's fine. Also fine. Oh, okay, that's fine.
That was easy.
Whoosh and buff. Hey, buff's pretty good. I should probably heal. Actually, how far away am I feeling like so long? Oh, I got greedy. Too stunned? That's fine.
That was easy.
The enemies are getting tougher though, that's a good thing. There's a tough enemy. I don't want to go from here. Okay, there's two different spots. No, three different spots. So I'll head down here for now. Spilton on Sea. Nice crit. Oh my god, 120. Insane.
Excellent.
Lightning. Ooh, a candy cap. Oh, yes, sir. I maxed out the other one, so what I want to do now is change Yobs again. Shepherd. What does Shepherd do? Sure. So I'm gonna head to bed, my friend, working on things. Hey man, no problem. Thank you for stopping by as always, man. You have a good night and take care. We'll definitely talk more about Sword and Shield through Discord. Looking forward to playing with you guys again. Oh no. It's fine. Oh, I don't have Stomp anymore. That's fine. Summons an Earth Edge that will inflict damage on an enemy every time they act. That's fine. Let's do that. Ow.
All in a day's work.
Let's go here. What else ask these people what might have happened in Hartlepool? It's the closest village after all. They may know what has become of their neighbors. Well, I can save here, that's for sure. Nothing's here. Ah, even I remember that beautiful melody is a joy to listen to. I wonder if the old musician is still at the end. I would really like to hear him play some song if I could. I am going to... Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Can I really go behind him? Whoa! What's that? I'm impressed that a little village like this has its own weapon shop, are we? Well, the sad truth is that we need all these weapons. The sea's been teeming with horrible monsters lately. There isn't a fisherman in the village who goes out unarmed these days.
Alright.
What do you have? Platinum shield. Where's Diamond and Pearl? Actually, no, you can keep Diamond and Pearl. I'll stick with Platinum.
Alright.
Battle Axe. Actually, don't I have a Battle Axe? Yeah, I'm dumb. Where do I have this? Oh, Charm. I misread that. I am so dumb. Noble Garb. Defense 80-90. I wish I had like a better boomerang. Critical chance 5%. Alright.
Ah. Tourists, eh? Well, how do you do? Welcome to Spilton Sea.
Anything I'm breaking?
La-di-da, fa-la-la. Oh, even the dullest of household chores is a pleasure with the help of a little song. And what a song! I simply can't get that old man's tune out of my head. What I don't understand is why that old musician feels the need to travel around from town to town. It must ever be so tiring for the poor old fellow. With the sort of talent he's got, surely some king or other would be more than happy to take him on as a full-time court entertainer.
Alrighty, let's see here. Anything up here? Oh yeah.
Oh, if you want to catch a decent haul of fish, you need to leave it before it gets light, and come up after dark. That's why we got a lighthouse, see? So we can still sail in and out of the harbor at all hours of the day. Something's not quite right about the sea of late. This probably sounds strange, but it's as though it's frightened of something. I've never seen the ocean quite so agitated. I do hope it's just my imagination and not a sign of impending disaster. Come here, boy.
Kids playing with their dogs. Did I go in here? I did not.
Late last night I saw that old musician fellow standing on the beach and staring out to sea. I got the old feeling that something was terribly wrong, but I couldn't for the life of me put my finger on it.
Check here.
It's important to keep the nets in good condition, even if the men aren't able to go out fishing. The fishermen may get all glory, but they'd be nothing without us fishwives to look after them. Recently, the monsters we've been meeting out at sea have become much more dangerous, and as if that wasn't bad enough, the fish have all disappeared too. We won't have a fishing trade lobby for if this carries on. What will become of us then?
Sorry if my dog yelped there. I think he's playing with the other dog that we have. Sounds like you're kind of big. Oh, here. Nothing.
Our inn prides itself on serving nothing but freshly caught fish to its customers. Unfortunately, the local fishermen just haven't been able to catch anything lately. We may have to consider changing the menu, you know.
Oh, there's downstairs. There's a bar.
La la la, da da da. What you looking at? You say me singing is rubbish or something?
Nah, man, you're fine.
Oh, you got a bleeding chick. What makes you think you're the expert on singing anyways? Get off and let me to it, will you? Some hurry for this fish stocks to drop this dramatically. I wonder if there's something going on there under the waves. It's been nigh on impossible to catch any fish of late. There's barely any point in even taking the boats out. In fact, some of the men have stopped bothering. They just spend all their time in the pub instead.
Oh.
That old fellow who came by yesterday wandered all over town singing his song. It was as though he wanted to make sure every single person in the village heard him. I wonder why. Not that I'm complaining, of course. Heavens, no. That music he was playing was wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. I think I've been everywhere now. Yeah, let's save now.
Oh.
Making some pretty good progress. Couldn't do much there, so what we'll do is go to the opposite end of the island. Gonna heal first though. Ow. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay. Pretty good. I don't think I really need to use anything right now though. Let's do this. And yeah, these Inventicores are doing a lot of damage, but that's fine. Multi-slash, that's a good move. Let's do some healing here. Scarewells. Alrighty, so from here... Hold up, I'm gonna test something here real quick. Test, test, test. Test, 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 test. Test, test, test. Sorry, I'm just like testing the sensitivity on my mic real quick. I think it should be good. Victimizer.
Sure.
Let's change your job. Warrior. Priestess. Martial artist.
because I do eventually want to unlock the intermediate vocations. Let's do warrior for the shits and giggles. Actually, no, let's do martial artist. This sounds funnier. Yeah, let's do that. Probably change your gear too, just in case. Or not. Oh, it's fine, okay. Alright. Proficiency has increased. Now I know reheal. Nice. Slice stride that can see poisoned or paralyzed enemies taking 6 times the usual. 6 times! Amazing. This. Right, I don't have boom anymore. That's fine.
Easy peasy.
Med heal and fizzle. Oh, another candy cap. Just do multi-slash.
That is a nice surprise.
Alright, from here, I'll just do this. Strikes a single enemy, channel the user's energies to also increase their attack. Okay. And another mid heal. Wait, mid heal's pretty good. Ow. Okay, like sweet. I think this is the only area I can go to for right now. Wetlock.
Oh,
A very warm welcome to Wetlock. Oh, welcome to the item shop. Don't need anything. I hear tell of monstrous forces sitting away the world's islands and continents one after another. While so far we have remained safe here in Wetlock, I cannot help but feel anxious about the future. Dear Almighty, please confer your protection upon us. I'm not gonna save just yet, I'm gonna explore the town first. There's an entrance in the back.
can't come around the side of the wall. That's against the rules. Oh, girl, Juggler's been biting the head off anyone. Oh, so much as someone says hello there. I'd keep you distant if I was you. Leave me alone, will you? Can't the girl have a drink by herself in peace? I'm sorry, lady. Oh. My husband absolutely adores being in the kitchen, and I'm quite happy to let him spend as much time as he likes there. Ah, what's that? After some cooking tips, are you? Well, if you're the beginner, I recommend mastering the boiled egg before doing anything else. Like your cracking value, but no pun intended. Knowing how to cook it is an essential to wipe the skin. Once upon a time, there was a little island not so far from here that was home to an incredibly advanced city-state. Alas, a terrible sea monster by the name of Grackles attacked the city, dragging it and the entire island it stood on to the depths of the ocean. The people who inhabit Hartlepool, split in wedlock today, are the descendants of that fortunate few who survived that awful incident. Indeed, the very reason that this town was built here in the mountains was to prevent further attacks from Grackles. And it would appear that the ploy has been successful. There is no record of Grackles having appeared since then. The stories of his reign of terror are little more than ancient history now. Ah, nice and peaceful looking today. Jolly good. There's a really wonderful view from up here, you know. You can even see High and Dry Tower up in the mountains. I can't, like, jump from here. I can't. Well, this seems a peaceful enough town. Why do they need this enormous lookout tower? Maybe they had a war here a long time ago or something. Let's not go here yet. Oh, never mind. I see a fragment. But I will take the mini medal. Oh wait, we go around. Let's do that. Hello. We don't see many new faces around here. Welcome. This is the town vault. It's filled with the treasures of an ancient city-state. Or so I'm told. I've never really seen them for myself. I just can't stand here. I just stand here, making sure no one goes in. Huh. The treasures of Wedlock are kept here. They're ever so valuable. That being the case, do you mind leaving? Fine. I'm a wandering musician, certainly not. I was born and raised in Wedlock.
Now.
It's so peaceful, like the calm before the storm. Ah. Well, tourists, are we? Well, good for you. People should get out there and see the world while they're still young. Ah, the romance of it all. Exploring new lands, making new friends. Oh, how I envy you. What's in the well? Heroin. Hartlepool originally, but I moved here when I got married, and I often wonder how all my old friends back home are doing. Oh, I forgot. You aren't from these parts. You never heard of Hartlepool, am I right? Oh, I thought as much. It's only a little hamlet, really. So surprised you're not aware of it.
Ah,
I heard that once upon a time, a dreadful monster used to terrorize the waters of this town. Rumor has it that the creature dragged an entire island to the depths of the ocean. Can you imagine? Just the thought of that monster existing is enough to give me goosebumps. Gold.
Huh.
Shh, don't talk to me. Pretend I'm not here. Mother would give me a terrible scolding if she found that I was playing up here again. I'm on a trip around the world to hone my skills by taking on the strongest monsters I can find. But this place is far too peaceful. I should think about leaving and heading for my next destination. The thing here, right? Nope. What else? I think that's it for now. This guy. What's your game? Well, not been with me, do you? Hell no. Of course you don't. This bed ain't big enough for the both of us. I guess I'll head back to Spilton soon.
ah.
Gotta talk to everybody.
Oh.
Did I not go in the end?
Ah.
Welcome, can I have what's that? Would you like to know if there's an elder musician staying here with us? Well, he did spend the night last night, but I'm afraid he left early this morning. He was heading northeast, towards the town of Wetlock, apparently. Listen, how do you know where he's gone? There's no need for you to try and catch up with him, is there? How are you? I spent the night here in the village before moving on. Don't tell me what to do. Let's go to the inn here, all the way up there.
All right.
Welcome to our inn. Oh, I have to spend the night over there. Yeah, I can do that. Where's the inn? Oh, I just passed it.
Ah.
Alrighty. The same thing should happen.
Oh,
Wake up, wake up, it's morning already. Wake up, wake up! Something weird's going on. The village is really quiet, like really quiet. I mean, like too quiet, you know? Let's go and take a look. I went down here, right? Yeah, I did.
Look at that.
Oh, how wonderful! How utterly wonderful! I've never heard such a beautiful melody.
Bravo!
Hats off to old man Riffa. It seems that all the people of the town have now heard my song. Very well. Then it is time for me to leave.
What? You're leaving already? Surely there's no need for you to go just yet. Why not spend a little more time here in Wetlock?
Yes, stay! Stay! Encore!
I appreciate your kindness, but I must hurry on.
Hey, are you heading back to the inn already?
That I am. It looks like things are winding down over here. Oh, it really was an incredible performance, though. I was quite moved. In fact, I'm in such a good mood after listening to that music, I've half a mind to let all my guests stay for free tonight.
I must not dwell any longer. Farewell, friends.
Let's see here. Alright, let's head to the inn. Oh, you're tourists, aren't you? And you really are in luck. See, I'm in such a fine mood today, I've decided to let all guests stay in for half price. That's right, it only cost you what? Lost of 28 gold coins still a night. An offer that's too good to turn down if you ask me. Would you like to stay? Sure, man. Jolly good. Up a wonderful night's sleep. Shortly before dawn, the party are woken by a haunting melody. All the people of the town have been removed. Now, to leave. You sing a Tobin to bewitch people and abduct them in an insult. It's an insult to all the people my... Oh my god, I'm just gonna reread that again. Sorry. Using a turban to bewitch people and then abduct them is an insult to all that my people hold sacred. Come, master. We must find that man and put a stop to his heinous actions. Dry Tower. Might as well save here while we're at it. Oh, this is quite the dungeon. That's fine. Actually, let's do this. Nice. One liner. One goes down and one goes up. I'm gonna head outside here real quick because I just want to see what the outside region looks like for now. Hey, I'll take that mini medal. Just one, that's fine. This? Alrighty, let's continue on. There's nothing behind the tower, right? Nope. Okay. Let's get some of these treasures here. Okay, one of them is a mimic. Also, visible levels. The higher that user strong, the more likely the joke is to die. Excited about that. Should be simple as a single enemy. The higher the user's defense, the greater the damage inflicted. Okay, let's try this one. Nice block. These guys are gonna be annoying. That's fine. Ow, ow. Okay, that's not good. That's fine. I wish I had zinged.
We did it.
Like how she just knocked out. Alright. Let's go heal bearable. Because I feel like that that could be the mimic or the candy box. Luckily there's a statue here. Alright. Get rid of this guy while we're at it.
We did it.
Monster's about to get his next level up too for his vocation. Fine by me. Oh great, that guy respawned. Let's just get him right now. It's fine. sleep for a while too, very well. Perfect.
That was easy.
Woolly blanket. Okay. So the other one on the other side is going to be a candle box. Let's just fight it for the experience. Should be another gold down here. Yep. He's done to move, so which means I can do whatever I want right now.
Ready.
Increasing the body and softly significantly increasing defense and ice resistance. Okay, not bad. Let's do this. Okay, missed. That's fine.
That was easy.
Crag. That should affect everybody now. And here's the candle box. Oh, or it could just be empty. That works out though. Those candle boxes can be annoying because they can land critical hits pretty often. We can go down or we can go up. Let's go down.
Easy peasy.
Mensana. And everyone's just ganging up on Maribel. Let's go heal. Actually, let's check this out real quick. Obviously, I'm supposed to be going up, but I'm not sure what I'll find down here. Slime.
Please don't hurt me. I'm not doing anything bad. I used to live at the top of the tower, but the roots of Gumans moved in, so I ran away and hid in here. What's that? You want to know what the Gumans are doing here? Oh, I don't know. I suppose you should ask them yourself. They're on the 3rd level, locked away behind a great big door. I wonder if they were that old man who oozed to come all by himself.
Alright, thanks for the tip, bro. Let's continue on. Efficiency increased. She now has Undead Undoer, which is a pretty good ability. Does a lot of damage to undead enemies. Fine. Also fine. Some good experience. one's empty. That one. They give me a bunch of experience. Stun to loot, perfect. Significant attack power by removing stats. Oh, that's cool. That's fine.
All in a day's work.
644, that's really good. Crackle, that's a good spell. Let's see here. That one leads me over there. I don't want to go over there. Obviously want to head up, but I want this treasure chest. Okay. Ooh, Decelerado's pretty good. That is a very dangerous group of enemies here. Let's see what we can do. Might as well. Put one of them to sleep. Meanwhile, I'm gonna do this too. This guy to sleep too. Perfect. That's also not good. Nice crit. Let's put you to sleep because you're kind of dangerous right now. Nice block. Perfect. That could have gone really bad. Wow, it's a lot of experience. Empathy.
I feel great.
And a level up. Pink pirouette. Okay, she's maxed out dancer.
Sure.
Okay. Let's give her pirate. No, wait, where is it? Sailor, right? Yep, it was sailor. Might as well heal American. Oh, Patricia chest. Can't forget that. Hey, Pillager's on it. Let's give that to... Let's give it to the hero. Let's continue on. Oh, now I remember what these guys are. Yeah, I'll let him do that actually. King Slime Boy! I love this monster. He's so cool. But I do need to defeat one in order to fill it up for the bestiary. There's a lot of health though. There we go.
We did it.
Wow, that's a lot of experience. I'm getting some pretty good levels.
Oh.
Well, thank you kindly. Finally, we're free to leave this room. Doors open, which is a good start, but we still have no idea where we are. I mean, there could be all sorts of monsters in here. We need to be very careful. Good, Robbers. Making good our escape is all very well, but it'd be nice to know where we were escaping from. But all I know for certain is this place is old. Very old. I was in bed when I heard of it. Old man Riffer was playing that melody again. I was still half asleep, but I followed the music, and the next thing I knew, I was in here. What is this place? And where's old man Riffer gone? Hey, nice. Very nice. Well, I suppose I had no right to expect a party, but I must confess that I was disappointed to find nothing but water in these barrels.
Well, I suppose we should be thankful that there's plenty of food and whatnot here at least. But to be honest, just makes me question why that old man would want to kidnap us in the first place. I'm afraid I have nothing to offer you I'm afraid I have nothing to offer you except a simple straw mattress, but you're welcome to rest if you desire. Would you care to do so now? You might as well. Get our HP and MP up. Hope you had a good sleep. Now you take care, alright? Simply nothing to do in this place. I might as well spend all my time sleeping here. Farm with a shotgun sleeping. After a blessing, are you? Well, you certainly come to the right man for the cloth, I can tell you that. May the Almighty watch over you. May your powers of perception continue to serve you well. Good day to you. I am the local priest over in Hartlepool. Now you may think that a church requires an altar, a roof, and so on. But such things are no concern to the Almighty. He watches over his flock regardless of their surroundings. Now, to more practical matters. Good savior. Watches love to do business with you. I'm afraid I don't have a single item to sell. If only I had much foresight as the fellow next to me. I do hope our treasure will be safe lying unguarded in the vault. I can't stop worrying that someone will sneak in and pinch the lot. Oh yeah, I could do that. Looking to buy a few things, you're in luck. Because I always carry some stock around with me. I'm a traveling merchant after all. Now let's see. Wow, I really just sell stuff here. It's pretty funny. Traveler next to me just won't shut up. It's starting to get right on my wick. It's that old man who did this, wasn't it? The one with the instrument. Yes. Oh yes. I knew he's up to no good, you know. Oh, you knew him. Suppose he must be. And that must mean you've been duped by that old rascal too. Don't worry. I know what you're going through. Yes, he had us all hoodwinked into thinking that he was just a kind-hearted old troubadour. But I'll tell you what he really is. A monster. And a cowardly monster at that. You just wait until I get my hands on him. I'll throw him with one of his own banjo strings. What's that? You want me to just move out of the way? Young people these days. You try and engage them a bit of a conversation. At least you moved. This is turning into a bit of a situation. The older people are fading fast. I fear some of them are going to fall ill if we don't do something. I can't believe that someone capable of making such beautiful music could turn out to be such a bad man. I feel so betrayed. This is a real shock. It'll take me a while to overcome this, you know? Am I going to die here? Is this fusty old ruin going to be my final resting place? What a life. First my son abandons me, and now the Almighty. I've nothing to show for all my years in this world. Nothing. It's all been a complete and utter waste of time. What's in here? More people. Good lord. Thought just occurred to me. Could this be Highlander? You know, the tower in the mountains where no one set foot for centuries. Wish I were a child again. Look at that boy. He hasn't a care in the world. Oh, hello there. You're the one who stayed at my house that night, aren't you? You don't remember me. I'm the mayor of Hartlepool. I'm glad I bumped into you, actually. I've been getting worried. I'd seen that everyone from the village was here, but I had no idea what had become of you. I wonder why you didn't get whisked up in here with everybody else that night. Maybe because you didn't hear Old Man River song. First I was glad there were no guards or anything watching over us, but now it's just making me feel uneasy. No doubt that old weird is keeping an eye on us from somewhere. He's probably enjoying seeing the fear on our faces. He really is the lowest of the low. Oh dear me. Why did we all have to be locked up in here like this? I mean, have I done anything to deserve such a fate? Old Man River. Played so beautifully, so honestly. It's difficult to believe that he's the scoundrel who's responsible for this. In fact, I don't believe it. I refuse to. Oh, now this is very interesting. Very interesting indeed. From the same period as the Sunken Citadel. Yes. No idea what that old man is trying to achieve, but there's no doubt that this was his doing. That song you played was that brought us all here. I always knew there was something strange about him. tell you a secret. I just happen to have brought a bottle of the good stuff with me. I take a sip every now and again and it keeps me calm. You mustn't tell anyone else, though. I'd be gone in no time. It'd be gone in no time. He's barely let that bottle aside that whole time we've been here. Must be his bartender's instinct. Ah. Old Man Riffer is an underling of the Demon King, Secret Stones. There's no other explanation. He's going to have us all killed unless we do something. So let's do something quickly. Everyone from Oedipus, Split, and Wetlock were all here in this tower. Just what is this old bloke planning, eh? What a relief. It seems like these missing villagers are all here. Now we just need to find Old Man Riffer and ask him what in the world he's doing. Ah! I saw Old Man Riffer going up those stairs. Do you want to go and talk to him? Yeah. Righto. I'll go and open the door for you. Let's continue. Ah! Oh, they're grown up and fit through that hole in the wall. Sometimes it helps you to be a little. I think there are monsters up ahead though. Be careful. That's it left. Oh, that is a green dragon. Oh! God, that is a dangerous group of enemies, my god. Kiss me deadly. Now I'll just do this actually. Oh, that did nothing. That's a dagger. Actually, let's put this guy to sleep first. Ow! Ow! Oh, that. Okay. That's fine. Let's do this. Okay, they have. Let's do this. Poison weapons. Ow. Let's do this. Nice block. Fine. Ow. Ow. Let's do this. Victimizer. Damn. That's probably a bad idea. Oh, really bad idea. Let's mid heal.
That was easy.
That could have gone bad. And I leveled up. Diamond. Okay. Gonna hit him with the grapple. That's not good. Crit. Fine. Let's just go.
Excellent.
Remid heal and defuddle. That's pretty good. Let's do this. Green dragons on the. Ugh. Okay, let's do something for. Let's do. Okay. Let's put one on the side for right now.
Right.
That's not good. That's not good. Fine, I guess. That's fine. That's fine.
All in a day's
Bunch of
work.
health. Oh my gosh, that's so stupid. Nice block. Let's try to stack. Perfect. Nice block. Nice crit. Nice victimize round, right? Perfect. Flying knee and tingle. I didn't know tingle was in this game. Copper sword. Interesting drop. Chest is empty. Only one staircase here. You know what I'm saying? Alright. Hopefully we can kill this guy. One. Two. Three. Where's Metal Slash? There it is. They should kill it. Nice. Perfect. Let's put him to sleep. Where is Should get a good amount of experience here. 289. Amazing. Everybody got a healthy amount of experience from that. Egg pistol, that's gonna be helpful. Looking for more metal slimes. Oh, interesting. That's pretty cute. Nice crit.
Excellent.
Numbing knife. Okay, let's head upstairs. We're gonna fight these guys actually. Some pots here. Oh, I should have put them to sleep. That's fine. Just fizzle.
We did it.
I feel like they should level up Maribel. Or close to it at least. Wow, 188. Let's heal just in case. It is nearly time. Someone's right there. Let's do this. And head back downstairs and get those last two level ups just in case. This should be enough. Oh, they're too soon to be perfect. So let's do this. Okay, I didn't poison, that's fine. Now it's paralyzing enemies, huh? Let's put one to sleep. Sure. Or don't work. Perfect. Really? 3 XP, brother. I'll do one more. I was looking for another metal slime. Pretty cool. Aisha got her level up.
That is a nice surprise.
And almost, I think everybody... Yeah, has gotten pretty good level ups on their vocations too. Alright. Onward. Quick save. Seed of Magic. I think that's it, right? Yep, got all the treasures here. Alright, let's continue onward and fight the old man here. Old man Riffer.
You seem familiar. Have we met before?
Yes, we must have. I brought all the people on this continent into the tower. We must have met somewhere. Please, believe me when I say that I feel guilty for forcing you all to come here, for abducting you as I did. But there was no time to explain, nor is there now. It begins.
It has begun.
Behold what unfolds beneath.
Weak, pathetic humans. Kneel before my might. Cower before my maelstrom.
Do you see? The land swallowed by the ocean, your villages and towns all submerged. I am not merely a Torban player. I also have the gift of foresight. The future reveals itself to me. I made a vow long ago to aid those who suffer at the hands of monsters, to only use my gifts for the benefit of others. You may be certain that monsters are the cause of this catastrophe. I brought you and your countrymen here to keep you free from harm.
What in the world is going on? What's all this rumbling and shaking? Huh? What the sea, it... No!
Is that? God, blimey! It is. It's the top of the lookout tower down in Wetlock, which means the old town must be underwater. You ain't gonna get away with this, you horrible old villain! I'm gonna tear your bloomin'...
No. This is not the work of the troubadour. It is the work of Grakos. I'm sure of it. He's doing to our continent what he did to that other island so long ago.
The waters are rising faster than I foresaw. If they are not stopped, they will reach the tower and submerge it. The flood must be cut off at its source. But I am too old to be fighting monsters.
Heavens above! I just remembered something terrible. Just before the towns below were submerged, some of the men headed down into the lower levels. They said they were going back home. I tried to stop them, to tell them it was too dangerous. They simply wouldn't listen.
Fools! But how could they have reached the lower levels? The door was locked.
Yes, it was. And then... it wasn't.
May the heavens have mercy on pains me to say it, but if they were on the lower levels when the waters began to rise, there is little we can do but pray. Ah! If only I were a little stronger.
The flood must be cut off at its source, but I am too old to be fighting monsters. Let's head down.
Wait. I have a favor to ask of you. Many years ago, I was a member of a tribe called the Roamers. Our purpose was to seek out and restore the Almighty. My role was to play the Torban during the restoration. Alas, I was selfish and greedy. I broke the laws of the tribe and had no choice but to leave. I have been trying to atone for my sins ever since. This is why I vow to help any who suffer at the hands of monsters. Alas, the beast behind this incident is even more powerful than I had feared. I had thought somehow I might prevail, though I have no idea how. I am too old and frail to face any monster now. Which brings me to the favor. I would ask that you fulfill my vow in my place. You had thought to go and face the evil force behind this anyway, had you not? Yes, I thought as much. You know, you remind me of some people I once met. Selfless souls who came to my tribe's aid and asked for nothing in return. It was a long time ago. I do not quite recall those brave souls' faces, but I will never forget that strength of will, the fire in those eyes. You have that same fire, and that is why I am making this request of you. So, will you do it? Will you help me to fulfill my vow? Very well. Then I will do all I can to help you in return. There is a raft at the bottom of the tower. I thought it might prove useful. Please, it is yours. You should take this with you also.
Prayer ring is pretty good.
This ring. You might call it my lucky charm. It has proven its value many times over. If you are to aid me in fulfilling my vow, it is only right that you have it.
Okay. I wonder if I could just zoom to the bottom. Okay. Stone to me, perfect. At least the dragon doesn't have a lot of health.
We did it.
Copper sword. I'm gonna rest here
Ah.
as I make my way to the bottom. Alright, let's yeah. Continue onwards.
I heard this really sort of vicious sound, so I went outside to look, and there was water everywhere.
There's no more monsters here, right? There's the raft. And the boat. Okay. Yeah, there's a spot I want to go to. Oh, there's random encounters here. Maybe a little bit stronger too.
Easy peasy.
Swoosh. Joke's on you. Muscle dance. And body slam.
The mark on Oscar's arm suddenly becomes very vulnerable.
What the? That strange symbol on your arm started glowing. And then the whirlpool thingy appeared. Did the one cause the other? But why would it? That would be very odd indeed.
Sunken Citadel. Greycoat's throne.
Raycross has been a terrifyingly powerful monster. Once upon a time, he dragged our entire island into the ocean, but now he appears to be able to submerge entire continents. This is a troubling development indeed. I believe he has been granted his power by the Demon King, Secret Stones, a monstrous being many times more evil than even Greycross himself. The Demon King, Secret Stones, plans to seal this very realm away entirely and make it his own. Goodness me, humans, real-life humans. I haven't seen one to be allowed for decades, no, centuries. Been down there ever since this place was submerged. Unfortunately for us, our fates are tied to the citadels forever. You see, Greycross the Sea Demon put a curse on us and bound us to this forsaken place for all eternity. Also, friends, I do not understand why you have come here, but I must impart you one piece of advice. Do not proceed down this path on pain of death. It leads to a great sea demon who would surely not take kindly to your approach.
Boss time. I wonder if I'm gonna be fine. Should probably switch this weapon real quick. It's the battle axe. Everyone else looks good though. Reheal, remeat heal. reading all these spells here real quick. Interesting. Okay. What to do here? I get focus strength. That's good. Okay, I know what to do.
You puny humans took your time. Surprised. You should know that this citadel is Greycross's playground. I was already well aware of your presence, and of your reasons for coming. Now, I suppose you've met some of the pathetic souls I keep imprisoned here. Perhaps you're wondering why I force their broken spirits to remain. Well, first of all, they make passable lookouts. But more importantly, they make excellent playthings. Ah, my pathetic slaves. Rejoice, for I am about to give your miserable existences some purpose and meaning at last. Now fight! Fight for all that you are worth!
I feel like this is the sunken spirit. Grab the generous voice, but it's fine. Let me do Sobering Slide. Oh wait. No, that's not. I want to Wake Up Slide. Actually, no, Cock-a-doodle do what it's called. That's fine. Got that guy. Wow. Perfect. I think Aisha should level up here. Dragon Slash. Or where was that?
Did you perhaps hope that by defeating them you might free their souls at last? How wonderfully naive. They will never be free. Not as long as I remain unbeaten. Now come, join them. Join my playthings in the eternal dance of meaninglessness.
warning of this?
It seems I made it in time. This is good. Listen, we must stand together against this wicked creature.
And what exactly do you hope to contribute to this battle, old man? A stern telling off, perhaps?
Though I cannot fight, I can still play the Torben, and as long as I am able to do that, I may yet swing the tide in our favor. Hear me, lost souls. You will be his playthings no longer. Eternal rest beckons. Let my song guide you to paradise.
That melody. Are we to be released at last? Unbound from our shackles?
Meddling fool! How dare you deprive me of my playthings?
Now, it is time to strike a blow for humankind. May the Almighty guide you.
Oster and the party are healed. How convenient.
Impudent fools! Do you idiotic humans really mean to stand against me? Very well, then come. Bathe in the majesty of my awesome might.
Can actually fix the speed here. Just fast. Let's do this. Muscle damage. All allies. Battle damage. Actually gonna buff myself.
You can do it!
crit. Alright. Here. I can't go to all that stuff. That's fine. I think I might do this. up and get heal on. Let's see. Yeah. And buckets.
How about this?
Yeah, I think he's almost dead, so let's just hit him.
How about this?
Ready.
The dice card for the ally with the rest. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. Wow, that didn't kill. Yeah, might as well. It's okay. Okay, let's try this. Sorry about that.
That was easy.
Okay, that was pretty funny. That was really funny. Sheep for the win.
How? Surely you cannot have defeated Gregos. No. No.
Sorry.
I refuse to accept this. I am Gregos, the sea demon. I will never be defeated by mere humans. You insist on making life difficult for me. Well, two can play at that game.
I'm sorry, but that was just really funny.
There is no way out for you now, humans. You may have defeated Gregos, but it has come at the cost of your own destruction.
Curses. The walkway is no more. Friend, I fear we may be doomed to remain here for all eternity. I jest, of course. One moment. It is time for us to leave this place. Come. Look, the waters are receding. The people of this area are saved, and all is thanks to you. If I were alone, I could have done nothing to help them. I have spent a long time traveling, helping people, but now I am old. It is time to stop.
It's time to stop.
I must settle down somewhere and find one who will take on my vow in my place. I am tired. Please, go on without me. I I explained all to the people I brought here while you were gone. Now that the waters have receded, they have probably returned to their homes.
Man. Let's heal and save while we're at it. Because we did a lot right there. "26 hours. Might as well get to the next great forest before we're at it. Let's see here. Fine. Nice block. That's fine. Alright. Nap. I'm back at you. Probably we're gonna end stream soon here. We're just gonna finish up the island here and then do the prison stuff in the island. Hello there. It was you who took care of this pesky demon. Well done, you. Now that brute's out of the way and the waters have receded, everyone's gone back home. I'll give him the job of waiting here for Old Man Rifford to come back, so I can tell him where everyone's gone. But now I've told you, I probably don't need to wait for him, do I? In that case, I'll be off. I can't wait to get back home. Back to level 1. All the humans have gone now. No way, I'm relieved. But I also think that I'm going to be a little bit lonely without them. Let's see here. Let's just get downstairs. You're still here? I told you to go without me. I must close the teleportals soon. Please, go on back to Wetlock.
This is where we part ways. Farewell. I do not take gratitude well. And in any case, I do not deserve it. So I have decided. I will set out right away to seek out one to whom I can pass on my skills. I will not linger here, but before I leave, I want to give you something. It is the least I can do.
Oh, hey, we need that.
The people I told you of, the heroes who visited my tribe many years ago, they sought out stones such as this. I had thought I might one day be able to give it to them, but the chance never arose. Still, it feels right to be entrusting it to you. Farewell. Perhaps we will meet again, if fate allows it.
Oh, it's you. The chaps who defeated Greykos. Everyone will owes you a great debt. Indeed, we've decided to present you with some treasure by way of thanks. You'll find it in the treasure room under the pub. Under the pub. Okay. Oh, gotta head up.
Treasure, we said. Treasure, Austin. Treasure. Let's go and get it. Quick. Oh, Maribel.
Thanks.
I've been given orders to allow you access to Whitelock's treasure room. The most valuable of all treasures of the sunken citadel is to be yours. Can you turn off the hazardous board too, please? Okay, sure, whatever. So, this is very important. I'll definitely take that. There's the mermaid moon we need. Wow, look! Just look at it. It's so sparkly and shiny and pretty. Hey, didn't someone tell us they were looking for treasure just like this? So, can we zoom out of here? I think we can. Okay, so we can place the last one over there, but we won't go there yet. One red, okay. So what I'm gonna do now is real quickly, I am going to zoom. Well, I don't want to zoom there just yet. We'll let and get the real magic carpet. There is a region of a city deep beneath the ocean, where there is a precious jewel and is a mermaid. Prove that you are the kind of mighty adventurers who can find the treasure, and the real magic cup will be yours. Yes. Really have to do like this. I thought it would be under important items. Where is the thing? Seriously, where is it? Can't be under equipment, can it? It is. Bogus plus 40 charm. Most angry you are. This is incredible. It is the Meme Moon. There is no doubt about it. This is the one I've seen so many times in the book of Monsieur Honoré. It is so beautiful. Just seeing it up close. C'est comme un rêve. It is like a dream. By finding this great treasure, you have proved yourself worthy of the magic couple. I am certain the father of Monsieur Honoré will not oppose this. Together, we hid the carpet in a secret place where no one will ever find it. Bien sûr, I will show you where it is hidden. Come with me by the church. S'il vous plaît. Oh boy, I'm so sorry. Perhaps I have told you too much, too fast. Vous avez... I don't know how to say that. Vous avez suivi? Have you understood all of it said? Or no? Do you wish me to repeat after you so far? No, thank you, Kabora. Bon, then I shall meet you by the church. Do not leave me waiting for too long. Let's do that real quick. I see a sparkly thing over there.
let's go to where the church is at. She's right there.
C'est very bizarre. This is strange indeed. I was absolutely certain it was around here somewhere. I will continue to search here. Could you please go behind the church and I will look at there, s'il vous plaît? Ah, but you do not know for what I wish to search. So sorry. The real magic carpet is here in a secret cellar, you see. The problem is that I've completely forgotten with the entrance to the staircase leading to the cellars open. I'm such a fool.
Give me the one here. Also looks down the ground. And discovers a staircase heading underground.
Ah, you found the secret staircase. Merci beaucoup. I'm so sorry for the trouble.
Bon, suivez-moi. S'il vous plaît, follow me. First I'm gonna get those. Ferocious things. I'll take the mini metal.
Oh!
You will find the magic carpet inside the church. It is always.
Perfect.
Really? This place was here all along and I knew nothing about it.
Monsieur Honoré, but how? How did you find this place?
No. So you are here too? Mais pourquoi? What in heaven is going on here? And how did these adventurers get hold of the magic carpet again? Clearly remember taking it back.
That is the real magic carpet. The one that you have is a fake. I replaced the one in the treasure house with the fake, and then it's the real one down here. The quest to revive the ancient hero is sure to be a very dangerous one, you see. C'était votre père, Monsieur Honoré. It was your father. He did not wish for you to risk your life. So he ordered me to hide the real carpet here.
C'est vrai. Can it be true? My father was so worried about me that he really hid the real carpet away. All my life I have been torn. I wished desperately to search for the hero myself. I promised my father that I would not leave the village. I felt that the only path open to me was to try to find willing adventurers and give the carpet to them. But the carpet I had was not real. My efforts were all for nothing.
No, Monsieur Honoré. You did find adventurers worthy of the task. And they have proved it by locating the mermaid moon.
Anyone capable of locating such a long-lost treasure is surely also capable of finding the hero. The carpet now in your possession was woven by mon ancêtre, my ancestor. He was a great man and a friend of the legendary hero. He made it clear that the carpet was to be kept safe at all costs, and that it should be used to transport truly worthy adventurers to the great hero himself. Alors, I think that you are worthy. Please, you must use the magic carpet and restore the hero of legend. I am sorry that you were forced to keep such a secret for so long. It must have been très difficile, very difficult indeed for you. I did not make it any easier.
Pas de problème. It is fine.
Bon. Shall we continue this conversation chez moi?
The magic carpet allows you to reach areas you couldn't before. Try using it to fly over rivers and push into the unknown, to Ride the magic carpet, go to the important tab, the important items tab in the item menu, or if you have a set of shortcut, you can press up on the D-pad while exploring. Riding the carpet, hold R2 to speed up. Get off the carpet, press X. Neither one already. Or if we're going to ride the carpet. Alrighty, let's do this. I love the magic carpet. Grab this thing. Because that's very important.
I see that you possess a magic carpet. Could you be a descendant of one of the Holy Order of the Almighty? Mais ce n'est pas important. It does not matter. I can see that you have pure arts and genuine courage. Je m'appelle Hervé. I am a member of the Order. One of the army of knights who fought and fell alongside our master, the Almighty. For countless centuries, I have been waiting for worthy warriors such as yourselves to appear. Now my mission is at an end. But before I go, I have an important message for you. A message from the Almighty himself. The hero by the name of Sir Melvin is sealed within a precious stone. As the time of his revival approaches, this stone will grow hotter and hotter, and will begin to shake. When the time comes, the warriors whose destiny it is to liberate him will climb the stairs to heaven holding this stone. That is all the Almighty told me. But I have a favor of my own to ask of you. This is the sword of Sir Melvin. Only he, the mightiest of all our order, is able to wield this blade. When he has been restored, return this sword to him, s'il vous plaît. And give him this message also. Forgive us, mon ami. But the fate of this world is in your hands now. The next time we meet, it will be with the Almighty. The rest, I leave with you.
A hot stone, eh? Well, there was that one your uncle had also, but Pike with the hero reviving stone? Doesn't sound very likely.
I'll take the mini medal.
Stone that keeps getting hotter and hotter. Didn't we hear someone talk about hot stones? Kiva was telling me about someone's lazy uncle having a sizzling hot stone, but I don't remember much else.
Let's go back to S starred.
Should be here.
Here. House. Can I talk to him here?
Come on, darling. I picked that especially for you. God, John. Come. I paid for it if that's what you wear. Oh, hello there. Fit is an Austin. I'll be make this young lady see you. Thanks. Will you? What are you banging on about? The sizzling still? Funny you should mention that. I just flogged it. To a bloke by the name of Boggio, if memory serves. You wouldn't believe how much he was willing to part with it. What's the matter with you? Had your heart set it for yourself, did you? Oh, sorry. First come, first serve. It isn't my fault it took you so long to work out how amazing it was, is it? What's that? You're asking where the rich both got to now? Well, he's probably gonna to show off the swag he's picked up on his travels, right? That's what I'd be doing anyway. I can't remember the details, but he said something about having his own private dock on island to the west. So I reckon he's gone home by boat. I I say boat, but it's probably by a whole lot grander than that wreck you're that goes fishing, and rich folk do things differently, see? I like how I just talked to him right there. Let's dock here. Oh, I know where he's at. Can I use the magic card in here? In space. That's the case. Don't take that seed. I don't think there's anything else over there too. Alright. Palazzo di Bolgio. Really? Sure.
Easy peasy.
Down here real quick. Allora, I'm not lazing around here. It's my job to collect monsters from the well. You wish to know why? Scusa, but I do not know. Let's head down here.
Oh,
It's my job to make sure that the ship of Signor Borgia, she is ready for sailing whenever he needs her. I cannot believe how much bagaglio Signor Borgia laid. Suitcases, briefcases, boxes, parcels. Just pavento. I was so shocked. But when you have so much of the money, you must feel you have to spend it all, I suppose. Treasures, my lord. Signor Borgia, he gave me the permission to take a holiday, a long one, but now I'm confused. To go to the hot spring and never there first, or to fill my belly at the curry favor.
Ah.
I don't understand why Signor Borgia would build a house so far from everything. He must be a little eccentric, see?
Oh.
This house is per mio Palazzo de Borgia, the greatest of the many homes of Signor Borgia, the richest man in this whole entire world. Don't wanna go there. I want this. Very important. Still aware of Signor Borgia. See, he has come home, but now he spends all his time locked away in his room. All he does from the morning to the night is stare at something called the seasoning stone. Ah, la dolce vita. Scusa, sorry, but I'm so happy, so very happy. Molto, molto felice. Signor Borgia, you say that my cooking is better than anything he tastes well on his journeys. Grande complimento, no? I am honored indeed. Oh god, okay, hold on, let me do something real quick. Something's wrong with my capture card. Okay, that looks a little better now. It's all those frame drops. I was like, oh god. Looked a little rough. Six more crushers, that's fine. We are going to be calling it kind of soon though. I thought I was going to head to free our next party member, but won't have enough time for that. Monster looks at the bookshelves. It's a book called Priceless Precious of Price, the very best of the world's treasures. Collector's edition. There's a bookmark tucked in the middle. The world contains wonders beyond both imagination and explanation. The tallest tower in the whole wide world is one such wonder. A sacred structure built to facilitate a connection between the Almighty and His people. The tower is also known as the Sainted Stairs. Even in the godless times, the tower stands tall, hidden away among the mountains of the east. And for what awaits inside, no one knows. A spectacular treasure or a terrible monster, best left undisturbed. Book entitled Bile, Bile, and More Bile. How dare that deluded doctor treat me like that? Does he not know who I am? How did they tell me I must queue up and wait? Do they think I am an ordinary person? Upon my mother's soul, I will bury that entire dig site and keep every last fossil for myself. What's that for a thief doctor? Alright, let's go talk to the rich man here. I think this leads me outside where that shiny thing was. Yep. Seed of magic. Maybe you don't believe me, but Borgia is my father. You think he's strange for the son of a wealthy man to wear like this, no? It's strange, I agree, but I have my reason. Being the heir to the biggest fortune in the whole world makes me the target for criminals. At least if I'm wearing like this, they don't know who I am. Can't open that yet. Let's go upstairs before we talk to that guy. Oh. How convenient. We need that. Top hat. Bow tie. Mamma mia, Senor Borgia's son. He says I'm wearing like that every day. Senor Borgia must be molto imbarazzato when they're going on a trip together. Very embarrassed indeed. Okay, yes, we just need to open that wood treasure chest. Magic key. Yeah, I'll take that mini medal. Buongiorno. My name is Borgia. Maybe you already guessed, but I am the wealthiest man in the whole world. Now tell me, what reason do you have visiting with someone like me? Yes. Arthur tells Borgia about the search for the sizzling stone. You're speaking of the great hero who has been sealed away, see? Bene, I know a little of the story. They said the great gemstone contained the hero's soul must be taken to the top of the tallest tower in the whole wide world in order to bring him back. And you believe my beloved sizzling stone is the same gemstone, huh? It's also convenient. Too convenient. I hope Borgia not look like he is so easily deceived. Still, it's a piccolo possibility. Just a small possibility that you are telling a truth. And if so, I wish to see this hero of legend with my own eyes. What kind of man is he, You have stirred the curiosity inside the blood of Borgia. However, this stone belongs to me and only me. It's inconceivable that I let you have it. Inconceivable, no matter what the reason may be. That's it. See when I run the imagine also. Okay, says the same thing. Maybe back upstairs. Not her, no. No one here.
Un momento! Wait! I must talk to you before you leave. I have made a decisione to believe the story you tell of this legendary hero. However, I have no changed my mind about the sizzling stone. I no give that to anyone. Allora, the only solution therefore is for me to come with you on your journey. If it's true, and you need to use the sizzling stone like you are predicting, then I will permit you to use it. With my supervision. So, you will allow me to accompany you, see? Bene, bene. This is the correct decision for all of us, I think. You see, as soon as you mentioned the legendary hero, I could not get the thought of him out of my head. My curiosità, it will not rest until I see him with my own eyes. Allora, let us depart. Now, I assume assumed that already you have found the location of the tallest tower in the whole wide world, see? Bellissimo! Then we depart immediately. Andiamo!
Allora, let us get to the tallest star in the whole wide world immediatamente. My time is most precious. Do not waste more of it than you already have. If you don't know where to go, may I suggest you consult the splendid collection of books in my Palazzo Library.
Oh, he actually just takes it. That's pretty funny. Alright, let's... We're gonna go sail there, and then just call it there once we hit like a safe point. So, for now, let's do... I'll do this. It's easier if I just do this. Oh, I could just zoom like that. Okay. Would be the quickest way. I guess just like this is fine, right? Oh, I can't disembark there? That's not good.
Win!
Let's do this.
All in a day's work.
Let's do this actually. Wow. Yeah, I think I have to go around. That's fine. Oh, I can't do that. I have a bunch of HP now. Spitter. Getting all these nice levels. What the hell is that? Did not mean to go down there. We'll do this later, actually. Hopefully I can disembark somewhere here. Yep. Oh, there we go. Couple towns nearby. Before I go in there, I'm gonna check if there's something here. Nope. Alright. Yeah, let's do this. Go in here real quick, save, and then call it. And continue with the rest tomorrow, some other day. Yeah, there's just a second.
Ah,
Alrighty. Did a good amount of stuff today. You know, we cleared off 2 islands, got a new party member, collected more stone fragments and mini metals, and we unlocked moonlighting, so which means we can actually get double the income now. Yeah, but we did pretty good. Pretty good progress today. And I'm hoping to do even more by next time I stream, hopefully on Tuesday. But with that being said, this has been Smash Hero 75. I appreciate everyone who was here today, both my active watchers and my lurkers. I appreciate the love and support as usual, but I hope to see you guys for next time. Other than that, you guys take care, have a good night, and peace.